What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all. Who do we have in the chat? We got Anne-Marie here. First like. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Let's get that iceberg. That's right. We got Mocha in the chat. Hello, Mocha. We got Mingfan. Hello. We got Harlix in here. Red-Eye Jedi hanging out. Let's get this reset. Mr. Sigma, good to see you. We got Super Saiyan Vegito. What's going on? Anne-Marie. How are you doing, Anne-Marie? Gengar. Hello, Gengar. How's Gengar doing today? Who else? Who else here did I see? Whoa! Cal Frost, thank you. Good morning. Long time no see. Holy moly. Where have you been? Can we get some hype into chat? 199 dono. We've got Bowser in the chat too. Red Eye, thanks for the pinned message. I'll get that up there. Doing pretty well. Leave a like for our boy Chem. That is correctness. You definitely want to do that. 16 likes already. Let's get it up to 50 and let's do the first encounter of the day on these Articunos. Oh, Gina, good morning. How you doing, Gina? Super busy. Life never seems to slow down, right? Always on the go. Always on the go, right? Here we go. Item and Master Ball. Let's do this. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. Happy Friday. First of the day, no possibilities. Let's keep it going. Non-stop addicted to the shindig. Yes, Red Eye with a $10 dono. Time to get frustrated.
Time to get frustrated.
Ed.
Big Ed.
I keep talking over the thing where it talks. But we're gonna get a wheel spin. Compliments of Red Eye Jedi. Let's see what we can get here. Let's fire up the wheel. Let's see if it wants to reset. Sometimes it does not. So then I gotta do a manual adjustment on it. There we go. I like the sweater. The green is nice. There's no green. No green on my sweater. Here we go. Let's get this spin. This is yours, Red-Eye Jedi. Time to get frustrated, Big Ed he sees. Well, are we getting the Big Ed? For the chem filter? I take back my compliment. I'm glad, Gina. Thank you for complimenting my green sweater. You know what I want. What, is it the Big Ed filter? It's not even really Big Ed. Control 1. That should work. Mickey with a 10 as well.
$700 billion.
Okay, apparently this isn't working,
Chem.
but...
Wishing you all a fabulous day.
Is this the one you want?
Burb.
Or,
Burb
oh,
is
you
the
want
word.
Cowboy Chem. Okay. Let me find, I had to reinstall some stuff here. Let me see. Cowboy. Which one was the Cowboy again? This one? There we go. Let me save that. Perfect. Howdy, partners. I guess I should take this off. Oh, I got that scraggly pile of hair in the back. There we go. All right. What the heck? Okay, we got to get a wheel spin for Mickey as well. Can we get some donut hype for Mickey? I'm all distracted today. So let me just get this going here. Cowboy Chem, yeehaw! All right, what do I got to do? Grab a pen and write down the time. It curls when I raise my eyebrows. It curls up. Okay, let's see. Chem filter, what time is it? 9:36, so 9:56. is the filter. All right. Here we go. And yeah, the mushroom chem is very silly too. Let's get the wheel spin going on for Mickey as well. Let's do this. This one's going to be for you. I picked these up. We haven't had any of these yet. These are the bean. Oh, look at that. Look at it. Put the cowboy hat on the guy. It instead of me, it put the cowboy hat on this guy. That's funny. These are spicy bean boozleds. These are spicy bean boozleds. So let's see. All right, let's quickly do this. And it's gonna be, oh, come on, don't be what I think it's gonna be with a cowboy wig, with a cowboy hat. Oh. Shinies, hello Shinies. Well, floor wig cowboy's coming up, or orange wig cowboy, I should say. I mean, the cowboy hat doesn't really sit well on the wig, but you know what it is. All right, Fleet and Visit has got stuff to do today, Metachamp. Big news. Oh, you got the dragonfly. Nice. $9.94 on the eggs. See ya, Metachamp. Take care, man. Sorry, I hope you're still here to hear the message. I didn't miss it. I'm just way behind in the chat. Don't worry. All right, LOL. Tiger King said hi. Yeah, I can't believe this, man. Ooh, we have a 158 check on the top. Not shiny. Look at that. Matching attack and matching special right away. But, nothing else. Tiger, what's going on, Tiger King? Hello, hello, amazing, yes. No floor wig. It's just like a chair wig. What a combo, right? Stupid thing. Bent over pretty far to pick up that wig. Well, I am standing and it's on a low sitting chair. So there you go. I already showed proof in the chat earlier of it sitting on the chair, so. Misty came back from the Wild West. Wednesday wig would probably look better. Well, yeah, I just assumed that the orange wig was the one people wanted. Yeah, the LSC, the low sitting chair, right? Here, I'll show you guys proof again, since my Face ID won't open this for me. I'll show you this again because people don't believe me that it is a chair wig. There's a picture of the wig sitting on the chair, so proof. There we go. Cowboy Chem, that's right, yeehaw. And Pokemon, nothing. When did Brett Michaels take over the stream? Come on. Sits so pretty. Why is it sitting there so sentiently? It's because the ends are so crusty, man. They just hold itself up. All right, thank you for 23 likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. 2 taps. To like the stream, wash it. This thing would disintegrate if it touched water. I think it would probably end up worse. The agitator in the washing machine would shred it to pieces. Pick was definitely more ominous than it should have been. Oh, hand wash it. This is this thing is like, I gotta look up Phyllis's hand washing. I gotta. However, Phyllis has to wash the mittens. That's how I gotta wash the wig. Worse than looking like a sea urchin. You saying that that I look like a sea urchin? Or you're saying this is worse? What? Hold on, what? It's so mangy because this thing is older than most people in the chat. 1996. Sanitizer and shampoo. Glad you got the sanitizer and the shampoo. Like, have you ever run over with the chair? Do the kids step on it? No, they don't really step on it. I mean, if it were on the floor, they might step on it, but it's on the chair, so no, they don't do that. No comb could save you. No conditioner either. I don't know if conditioner works on fiberglass. That's what I can only assume this is. It feels like fiberglass. All it says on the tag is that it's made of synthetic fibers. It doesn't say what it's made of. You did an AI, an all body scan. Thyroid is 5.4. I don't know what that means. 5.4% of workingness. It's 5.4 inches long. I don't know what you're talking about your thyroid. Howdy, partner. You did an all body scan. 31 years. That's crazy. Yeah, no. Oh, 5.4 stone. Okay, it's pretty heavy. Yeah, no side pony. The hat doesn't really sit on there well. Just 100-pound thyroid, right? So big. Can you explain the corn sweets? The corn sweats? What are you talking about? Are you talking about corn sweats? That when you eat so much corn that you begin to perspirate? Like, what the heck is that? The filter makes you look older. You know what seeing myself in this cowboy hat reminds me of? It reminds me that I'd like to listen to some funky Dixieland. It's American Chem, that's right. But, how you doing, Clocky? Chem listened to Blackwater 100 times last night, so we stopped making fun of him. What's Blackwater? What is that? 10 more days. Is that what it is? 10 more days? For the new season of King of the Hill? Let's see. Chem says, Hefty, someone called me a scrumple dump yesterday. What does that mean? I'm not sure, but I think it's not as bad as a whiffer sniffer. Oh, we got a 158 on the bottom. Man, matching attack, matching special again. You don't know anything today. Well, I know that the sum of the two squares of the shorter side, you know, is the hypotenuse, right? Hey, Mewtwo, what's going on? Means you need more fiber. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Me and my sis, Gloria says, one time going to the corner store at night, she looks like a guy, and someone said, "Hey, puppy," to her. I don't know what that means. Old two-side square, keep on rolling. Hypotenuse, won't you keep on shining on me? That's a funny saying you said there. Give a nickname. No, what am I doing? I'm all distracted here. Oh, man. Hey, Jerry. You're concerned. Yeah, me too. Did I take my brain medicine today? Getting a bird. I'm trying to get a bird. You didn't. You know that what's funny? You got hepatitis, and then you said you didn't get it, so I don't know what you're talking about. You a bad. Thank you, Gina. That's very nice of you to say. I know that the sum of the two squares of the shorter side, you know, is the hypotenuse, right? Chem Nation on math. There you go. I said what I said. What are you trying to do? Prajwal, I am trying to find shiny Articuno. Tiger didn't get your brain. No one's talking about your brain medicine. I'm talking about my brain medicine. Please. I said some nonsense? I wouldn't say a nonsense. You wish you were high on Protonus. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't be talking about Protonuses. Lego, oh yeah, I saw that, the Lego releasing the Game Boy. It's up for pre-order or something, the little Game Boy Lego thing, Game Boy set. 60 bucks! I don't know what the cost is in Canada land, maybe 80. It's like he gets paid per Game Boy, that's right. What are you talking about, Gina? Stop that. People are gonna think that I'm doing something. Paycheck came in right on, Harlix. Completely unnecessary to say Game Boy 7 times. I didn't say it 7 times. Man, matching speed and attack. Every time so far. I gotten a cold double every time. Hypotenuse is one. Oh, jeez. Some company made 2 controls, one for the Switch, one for PC, and one for Xbox. Hold on, 2 controls, one for Switch and PC, one for Xbox, that will never get stick drift. Ha! I believe it when I see it. Don't get confused. Oh, you don't like confused, Chem. Stop that. I couldn't be confused, but I'm not sure what you're talking about, though, because I'm not really confused. If we keep getting some matches, eventually we'll get one that they all match. That's right. And that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ooh, another 150. Oh, you got nothing on that one. They put, oh, magnets in the joystick. Interesting. So no physical rubbing of the parts. Let's just do this hunt and not say things anymore. What's the most stats you've hit so far? I've gotten a couple triples before. 3 of the 4 stats. Like of the attack, defense, special, and speed. I've had 3 of the 4 matching. If I had $1 for every time I've heard. Shinies, what am I? Yeah, what's up, Razzie? What am I even looking at, Razzie? Can I, like, look through your own eyeballs? How would I know what you're looking at? Chem's brain is broken today. My brain is working fine. You quiz me and I'll show you how sharp I am. Give me some general trivia questions that I would be able to get right, and I'll show you. Alright. It's not even been 20 minutes, you've said so much nonsense. I have not spoken in any nonsense today. Oops. I even knew the words to that Brown Water song by the Doobie Brothers. 24-hour stream vibes. No. Chem, a Pokemon of noble and graceful bearing and is said to have the power to purify the world. Well, okay, just because, like, I'm smart doesn't mean I know every Pokedex entry. Come on now. Meep Sheep, what's going on? Silly's Den, how you doing? Oh, is it Hatchram? Chem, can I say something? Well, yes. Could be Celebi. Noble makes me think of like a lion, like Solgaleo, but I don't think it can purify the world. Purifying the world sounds like it would be a mythical. Can you fix Chem's brain? Chem's brain is working just fine. You like Pikachu's backside. Okay, don't ever say things like that again, Tiger King. It's a Platinum Dex entry. Is it Arceus? Arceus is my first thought, but who knows? Purifying the world sounds like something that gets you tried at The Hague. What? It's a legendary though. Well, then it's Palkia. Then it's Dialga. Oh, it's Mesprit. Wait, what did... Oh, was it Cresselia? Oh, okay. Yeah, Palkia and Dialga I don't really think of are graceful. Yeah, Cresselia. Oh, this thing is so itchy. What? It's making me have a rash. Cam's ready to have a rootin' tootin' good time. Well, only for like a couple more minutes. Then the cowboy hat comes off. Then a couple minutes later, then the wig comes off. 150 on the bottom. No shiny there. Must have gotten Chem's intelligence today. Gina! Stop that. I hate how that mustache moves when you move. Only if I raise my eyebrows. If I squint the whole time, it won't move. But if I open my eyes, then it moves. Chem was nonsensical before the wig and filter. Not sure what's wrong with him. What did I say that was nonsensical? Nothing that I said. The mustache is sentient. Yes, that's right. Reboot the man. Actually, if I could grow a mustache like this, I would totally rock a cowboy hat. Why is Yosemite Sam shiny hunting? Why? That's rude. You know what? How come my hotkeys aren't working? There. No more Yosemite Chem. Pokemon booster packs at Showcase, 20 bucks, not worth it. No. No, Showcase a ripoff. When you were on a couch with a door behind you, look at you now. Now I'm standing and there's a door behind me, so I don't know if that's an upgrade or what. Somehow this is worse. Yeah. I don't know what Yosemite Sam would shiny hunt. I think Elmer Fudd would probably try to get Buneary. Or Bunnelby. Let's see. Nothing there. Tyler says, want to know all about jeans? I do not want to know anything about jeans. They have those boxes with snacks from around the world for 30 bucks. Okay, but how much stuff is in there? Red Eye flexing the 9 months. Thanks for 9 months of laugh and fun. And thank you, Red Eye, for hanging out here. We're sitting at, this is itchy, 36 likes. 36 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. Let's get up to 50 here. What is this? Some sort of thing on the end of the wig. It's like fluff or something. Yosemite Sam is also Bug's nemesis. Man, he's got a lot of enemies. Hundo Hisuian Quillfish from Matt. You hatched one. That's pretty cool. Completed a million raids. I would be surprised if we have not completed the million raids. Probably did it the first day. Maybe not the first day. By the end of the second day. Hulk Hogan passed away. Yeah, he did. He was not a great person. Not really that good of a wrestler, but he sure knew how to entertain. Thoughts on Mega Dragonite? I think it looks awful. I think it's really bad looking. Raids are a pain. Switch 2, they work better. Yeah, I heard the raids work a little bit better. They seem on the Switch 2. I only have the Switch 1, so I was just doing the janky raids. You know, where you pick your move to hit the Pokemon, but then the Pokemon's suddenly dead. Holy cow, look at this in a triple! 101 on the attack, that matches. 100 on the speed, that matches. Special 140, that matches. Look at the defense, 109. Dang it, another triple. Dang! Wo-Chen raid, Switch 1 janky. Triple Articuno, won't you please start shining on me? Oh, that's what that song is. That Brown Water song. Wo-Chen raid, Switch 1 janky, triple Articuno, start shining on me. Speaking of shiny hunting, finished shiny hunting the Poltergeist line yesterday. Have the shinies in Scarlet and Violet possible at the moment. You have all the shinies. That's pretty sweet, man. Speak of Mega Dragonite based on Hermes and Dragonair. Okay. Physically hurts my ears. You know, every time I think of that song, I always think of Mark Wahlberg singing it from The Happening. Another 158 on the top. It is not shiny. Bright Flight, what's going on? Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. Dragonite is a cutie, but the Mega plays more on its goofy side in a poor way. I don't like the way the tail is like curled down like that. It just makes it look really awful. The odds for this shiny is supposed to be 1 out of 8,192. People are saying Mega Dragonite is so merciful it would literally destroy its opponent just to make the opponent stop fighting. That is like the opposite of merciful. You better be good or else I'll be bad to you. We get Mega Hisuian Gudra, and it's a big shell on the head now, you hope. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that. They should have just like took Dragonair as is and then jammed Dragonite's head on there. That's what they should have done. Wig Nation. Oh, it's time. Oh, shoot. It's time to take the wig off. D-Max Chansey takes forever. Oh gosh, this already takes a long time. Got a lot of HP. What were you saying about the tail? I don't like that it curls downwards instead of upwards. Hope the shiny Dragonite looks like any color other than the green that it has now. Yeah, me too. Alright. The mini wings on Mega Dragonite, they irk you so much, Steel Firefox. I don't know why, man. It just seems like such a lazy design. Mega Shiny Gengar? Yeah, that's sweet. Make it black colored, like the Charizard, or dark gray or whatever it is. Is the tail stuck in one place? I didn't think it was. Well, in that particular image, it makes it look poor. In all three, the tail is pointing in different directions. Well, the picture that I saw, it's pointing down, and I don't like that. Looks like its tail's all curled up downwards, like it's cowering. I like the mini wings. Don't like the ball on the tail. Don't like the Dragonite thing there. Yeah, we'll see what the shiny looks like. Oh, look at the other pictures. That would be a good idea. Alanis, how you doing? 6 wings. It has like 8 wings or something. 2 wings on its back, 2 on its head, like 2 on its arms, 2 on its legs. That's 8, I think. James, how you doing? It just have more Dragonair features. And what features would those be? Dragonair has the ball on the tail, and like, that's it. I guess it's got that long, slender body. Nothing there. Can't hate Dragonite, even I want to. Supposed to look silly, but very powerful. I don't know if it's supposed to look silly. Yeah, finding you, this shiny Articuno will come. It will. This thing will eventually show up. I don't know when, but it will. I think it would move the head wings to the neck. Oh, you would move it to the neck. I never heard of neck wings. Really good. Okay, we'll turn the cap locks off. I don't like when you're yelling at me in the chat. Dragonair has 2 small wings on the head, a small horn on the forehead, a blue ball on its neck. Oh, okay, I see. I think they should have just taken Dragonair and just replaced Dragonair's head with Dragonite's head. And put wings on the back. Then they could have it fighting Mike Bullard. Made them smaller. Sure, the design was intentional. Well, of course. It's not like they accidentally drew it. Mini wings, large, and gave it a horn. Yes, they could have just taken its tiny wings that it already had and made them big wings. Leaning into the goofiness, which is not a bad thing. But there's good Goofy and there's bad Goofy. Shiny Entei, Alanis, congratulations. 67. 67, 28 soft resets. Remind me, what game was that in? The tail looks bigger than the body, right? This is, okay, this is bad Goofy. Okay, you agree. Alright, going to Grandma's today. Nice. Oh, and Crystal. Oh, gosh, you got lucky then. Yes. I thought it was Crystal you were doing. Because we were talking about the different methods of encountering them. You call her Nana. Going to Nana's. That's right. Hefty likes that Anne-Marie and Slowpoke. And I'm sure somebody else likes it. That's all that matters, is that other people like it. Carly Mae likes it too. Yeah, I don't like it. And that's the good thing about opinions, is that not everybody has to have the same opinion of something. Some people could like things that other people don't like. In fact, I'm a little bit jealous of the people who like the design, because liking something is better than disliking something. Liking something causes happy feelings. Disliking something causes not so happy of feelings. So, if you like something, then you like it. Then it's good, it's great. You see the design, you go, wow, that's amazing. But if you don't like it, you go, ugh, how come they screwed this up so bad? And then you feel bitter. You know what I mean? Now you need the Raikou. Don't know how many resets. Feel like it will be at least 10,000. 10,000 is a very realistic possibility. You just prefer it to not mega inside the house. Okay. That's probably a good idea. I wonder what would happen if somebody was in their house and they threw their Pokeball and they said, "Go, Wailord!" Like, would it destroy their house? Got the quote back for the checkups on the dog. Holy cow. 5,150 Canadian dollars equivalent. That is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Holy moly. Good luck, Steel, on the Fire Red Lapras hunt. Be like a car crash, aka, the airbag, aka Wailord, would destroy everything, break your neck in the process. That's right. Wailord could breed with a Skitty. Well, Pokemon breeding doesn't work like regular breeding. In the Pokemon universe, there's no hanky-panky required. All that they gotta do is just be sort of in the vicinity of each other. This is why we say, whoa, we were surprised there was an egg there, because it just appeared out of nowhere. Right? Lack of context makes it funny. Yes, yes. Pets are expensive, yeah. That's a lot of money. I hope you can, I take it with a bill like that, you gotta have some sort of a payment plan, option. And... if I could have Pokemon for a pet, maybe like a Meowth. Meowth, use Payday. Oh, thank you, Meowth. Meowth, use Payday. Oh, thank you, Meowth. I just have so many Pokemon-y. James Cubone. Oh, Cubone would be yours. Renew Luna's shots. Not looking forward to that since his vet is closed. Why not a Ditto? 'Cause I don't want that. Gotta find a new vet. Pets are great. Good company and whatnot, but it's all the other stuff. The vet bills, you know, the stinky litter boxes and whatnot, the hair everywhere. Using the power of breed, I made a Skarmory egg with Drill Peck. Now you make a shiny Skarmory with... now you can make a shiny Skarmory. Ah, nice. Got those egg moves going on there. You wouldn't have a Pokemon that was practical? Still a lot. Okay, make the payment up front. Still, it's not something you want to have to spend all at once. Just the special on that one. Big ups. How you doing, Sirkin? Yeah, just go to California. Jerry's mom works for a vet. So there you go. There's a new one. Burliest Shorts. How you doing? Cardboard to borrow your mom for the weekend. Ugh. If you want a shiny in real life, paint it. No, it doesn't work that way. I think I could have a cutie fly without my life being too terribly inconvenienced. That's right. Cutie fly's pretty small. What do you even feed a cutie fly? 2 shiny hunts at once. I am doing 2 games at once. They are both different games. It's not the same screen shown twice. As you can see here, the bottom game has 3 hours, 7 minutes of playtime. The top game, rather. The bottom game has 7 hours, 19 minutes of gameplay. Yes. You don't need one, no. You want a juice box? Oh, okay. Well, no, you don't need a Coke. If you can't have a Coke, you can't have a Pepsi. 158. Oh, man. Matching special, matching speed. That is a hot double. No dice. I feel like I'm getting close. Feel like I'm getting close here. Just modded your Game Boy Advance SP, but the select seems lower than start for some reason. What does that mean, lower? Yes. Yes. What the heck? RC Cola, no. Limit of money, Scarlet Violet, there is? Shinies, you saw this funny video of a mom, dad, and a younger daughter in a car at a drive-thru. The mom orders a coffee. Kid says, "Can I have a cookie?" Mom says, "We have cookies at home." Kid says, "We have coffee at home." And the dad just shrugs and is like, "She's right." And the mom goes, "Okay, fine, a cookie too." Smart kid. Ay, 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 nothing there. You got your first gold card. You got the gold Eevee bag. Whoop! Very nice, man. Congrats. That's an awesome card. I got shiny Gallade yesterday. That's some back talk some families would not allow. Yeah, that's, well, I don't know. That's kind of, no, I wouldn't consider that back talk. Dun, 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 dun. Just accurate talk. That's right. 959 packs for a gold. That's it. That's all it took. It's a lot of packs. I'm gonna open up, until next week, I'm gonna be opening up the Shining Rivalry packs. I still need to get that Giratina card. Prepare for trouble, make it double. The select button, you mean? I mean, what do you mean that it's lower? Like, physically lower? I think there's a way you can see how many packs. You look at your trophies or whatever. Because you get so many, you get like a trophy or a ribbon or something for collecting so many packs. It'll tell you how many you opened. For me, Shining Shadow, it is 10:17 in the morning. Yeah, the achievements on the profile. Mm. Mm, 6 packs away from the highest trophy. Woo! What is that, 1,000 pack? Weird thing, my mom's name is Jessie and your dad's name is Jams. Whoa, Jessie and Jams. Oh, James probably. Wait, how did you misspell your own name? Or is this your dad's account? I need the immersive Giratina. I need the immersive Giratina. Mm-hmm. Is level 50 still the max on trading card game? I don't even know. I open up my 2 packs a day. Gotcha, James. I live in the central time zone of Canada, that's right. I'm pretty much smack dab right in the center of Canada, in Manitoba. Like, if you were to draw a line from west to east and hit right in the center, like, I live pretty close there. Manitoba. The names are from Team Rocket, Jesse James, yeah. And Jesse and James come from a different name. Some sort of a cowboy. 850 packs, all right, Anne-Marie, 850, that's a lot of packs. I do not play Pokemon Unite. No Pokemon Unite for me. Mm-hmm. Thoughts on Pokemon Champions? I don't know if I'll buy it or not. Or is it free? Because it's a mobile game too, right? Have to wait and see how it is, I guess. Are your parents from Team Rocket? They might be. Does your mom have like long red hair and then your dad goes, ooh? Level 50 is the max, okay. Mm-hmm. 6188. I don't want all these hunts to go over odds. I hear if you successfully gamble in the Manitoba Provincial Lottery, you win the peg on the Toba. No. Ryan, what's going on? How you doing, Ryan? Late slip accepted. Your dad does. Ooh. Okay, so then maybe he is from Team Rocket. Double checked how many packs. Feel so ashamed you don't want to share the number. Okay, probably a lot. Yes, my girl. You can do that. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna have to go set up Mario Party upstairs. I will be back in just a moment. We're back. All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything exciting? Oh, we're at 48 likes. That's exciting. And there's a 150 check waiting. Chem, when did the shampoo start becoming mass produced? Shampoo? I don't know, man. That's probably a long time ago. Probably at least in the 80s. Maybe even further back than that. Sometime in the 1800s? Turned on the invisible filter. That's what I did. Thank you for the welcome backs, Gina. 50 likes! We gotta get a new like goal now. The 1800s, yes. Mass produced. What was I gonna do? Yes, like goal 100. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Thank you very much. Let's get this today. This is a challenging thing. Here it is. Gotta catch, encounter the Articuno, catch it, and check the stats. Hopefully the stats, match. And then I will trade it over to Crystal, and we can look at the shiny Articuno. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, are we talking modern day shampoo, or just like, here's a product that you put in your hair and you wash out? Oh, modern day shampoo. I don't know. I don't even know what the difference modern day shampoo and original shampoo is. That's what I'm thinking. Early 20th century? Sometime maybe in the 20s or the 30s? The original was probably just fish blubber or something. So you're talking about a product that is specifically marketed as like formulated for washing your hair. I don't know. 1920s? I think even before then. Or early 20th century or late 19th century. Are you gonna tell me the answer or what? Ooh, Anne-Marie knows. Oh, you're asking me. Oh, geez, I thought you were... Let's continue this. You're calling your dad right now, okay. There's a 158 check. It is not a shiny. All right, I'm gonna go to www. When is modern shampoo mass produced starting.com. Let's see. When was shampoo invented? Let's see. Okay, shampoo as we know it today first introduced in the early 20th century, specifically the 1930s. So I think I said that, 20s, 30s. One of these is a little delayed here. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder why they called them the Dirty 30s, because if they had shampoo, that's weird. Synthetic shampoos weren't until the 1930s, with daily shampooing becoming the norm in the 70s and 80s. Isn't daily shampooing not a good thing? 1900 German perfumer and hairstylist Joseph Wilhelm Rauch developed the first liquid hair washing soap and named it Champooing. Oh, age range, not the time period. Who knows? Maybe. Making some mac and cheese, nice. Daily shampooing was better than no shampooing, but it's like those weren't the only options. Like, it's not like either you get no shampoo ever or you have to wash it every day. I don't know, what is it, a monthly wash? A monthly shampooing? Sounds like jail. I don't think they can force you to use shampoo in your hair in jail. Right? You're right. Imagine a shampoo company telling you don't need to apply shampoo daily. They couldn't do that because then they wouldn't sell as much shampoo. All right, your mom's there, James. Hey, Landon. Gaming events? Oh, they don't, yeah, they don't tell you that you got a shampoo. There be some stinkies there. I've never been to a Comic-Con. Is that, are those pretty stinky too? The funk be outrageous. Pretty stinky, like body odor and Axe spray. Okay, that's junk. All right. Why is attack really high? It's not. It's just all the possibilities that the attack could be. You know, at an anime expo in 2022, the CO2 was so bad in the art showcase, they had to limit how many of us can be in there at once. A lot of carbon dioxide. That was the year you got COVID. Oh, probably from that convention. The expo. At the con you worked a few months ago, you had to warn my friend that the stench will come and go. She's new to anime and so she didn't know it was a thing. What's up with that? Like, man, how hard is it to have a shower and put some deodorant on? I mean, like, I understand, like, depression is a thing, and, like, some people are depressed, they don't remember to shower and whatnot. That's one thing. But, there can't be that many people like that at anime. One of your bonsai seeds finally sprouted. Whoop! Nice. How long does it take before they actually start looking pretty cool? Like, how much attention do you need to give them? Are you constantly, like, clipping and pruning them to look like that? Hey, nickname new. How does this even work? I heard you can shiny hunt them, but like, what am I looking for? Miles. I am looking for a specific set of stats. These ones right here. You catch the Articuno, you compare the stats with those numbers. If everything matches, then you've got a shiny. Why is there a stench coming and going associated with the anime? I don't know. Mix of things, people don't care how they smell, people not prepared to freshen up throughout the day, People don't know that they stink. Okay. I guess if like a bunch of friends get together and it's really stinky, everybody just assumes that it's the other person. Gens 1 and 2, yeah, shinies are determined by the stats, exactly. People are walking past you so often you get exposed to all the smells. You just had a shower? Good, that's good stuff. I had my monthly shower like a while ago, so it's almost August, so I'll have another shower soon. Continue. 6220 here. 6220. This is nearing odds. I didn't even look at the stats. I looked at the HP. I look at the HP. The HP's got to be 150 or 158. If it's not 150 or 158, there's no point in checking the other ones. 151, 156, no good. Morning and good luck, thank you, Blake. Yeah, Sam must really like the Comic-Cons. Our booth was safe, no stinky ladies, thankfully, but the unisex bathroom was terrifying. A thick cloud of funk in the air, oh my gosh. Felt like you needed a mask. They should have like dedicated sniffers at the entrance. Nope, you need to go have a shower before you get in here. Trainers stink too. Maybe they do have a shower, but maybe they haven't washed their costume in like ever. So their costume is just soaked in BO sauce. Is your Nidoking shiny? It is not. At least I assume that it is not. 4 years. You're trying to do Heart Gold only shiny. Found a starter by playing every day after a year, and in this moment you still only have the starter. It did not take you a year to get a shiny starter. Some of my Pogo meetups, the boys be stinky too. Yeah, they probably all kinds of stink. It might be shiny, but I'm not positive. It took you a year. I can't imagine you were hunting for very long every day, though. Hmm. 1 in 8,192. At every reset, you're checking 3 Pokemon, so it's pretty. It shouldn't take too long to get a shiny in there. Stats universal for Articuno. It depends on your trainer ID. Universal. Does not matter to trainer ID. It's the DVs, which have been changed in later generations to IVs. It's the DVs that it's the DVs that determine it. And because Articuno is such a high level, 50, and the stats are already really high, these exact numbers correlate to the exact DVs. It's been over a year since I started an Oddish hunt. Oh my gosh, 28,000. Ugh, that's a long time. Gina, please. You can't catch Guzzlord in the Safari Zone. Stop cheating. Yeah, no shiny for Oddish, but you'll get it though. You will. You will get it. Mr. Ah himself. Yeah, he screams. Hoping today is the day for your oddish. I've never gotten a shiny using this stat method, so I'm really looking forward to getting the first one. You know, getting all the stats matching, celebrating, and then that little bit of nervousness when I trade it over to the next generation, just to confirm that it's shiny. Went to the Safari Zone, caught a couple legendaries. Yep, easy peasy. Shiny Score Bunny in Scarlet, the best shiny ever, Gina. Congrats on that. 158 on the Articuno. It is not shiny. Extreme Speed Dratini. Ah, into Dragon's Den. I did that one a little while ago, but that was in Heart Gold. Bouffalant and a Beast Ball. Probopass and a Nest Ball. Thank you for 55 likes. Please remember to hit that like button. Double tap your screens. Let's see if we can get these likes up to 100 today. Can't be sleeping. I can't be sleeping in the garage, you know, all weekend. Nothing there. Okay, Master Ball. $158 on the Articuno. It is not shiny. The real beasts are the friends we made along the way. That is, yes. Raiku's being disrespectful. Well, you shouldn't have been so rude taking so long to find it. Landon, that's your fault. You took too long to get there in the wormhole. So it's bitter, it's salty. A little bit sour with you. Oh, 11-19, man, you're not even over odds yet. You're not even over odds, so you shouldn't even be complaining. Alright, here we go. Ah, what the heck, man, Articuno. Hurry up and shine. This thing's being so rude. How can you tell it's shiny, Steven? By matching the stats with these exact numbers. You catch the Pokemon, you check the stats. If they match these numbers, it will be shiny when traded into Generation 2. Chem telling someone they shouldn't complain while under odds. That's right. Cam has been on one all day. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, what game am I going to transfer it to? Pokemon Crystal. I've got the two different devices here, so whichever game I get it on, I will trade it to the other device. First it was the nonsense, now he's choosing violence. I did no such thing. I don't think I did anyway. You have a Game Boy Color? Those are pretty sweet. Okay, nothing there. Gayu. Sleepless Ultra Beast. What? We still got, holy moly, 56 likes already. We're not even close, really, to guess the movie yet. Still an hour, 15 minutes. We got a couple really good movies still on, coming up here. One of these days, we gotta do like a movie night or something. We all fire up Netflix, put on the same movie, and watch. Are you running out of movies? Well, yes, every movie that I show, there's one fewer. Eventually I'll run out. Need more community events, like a community shiny hunt again or something. Item, like a shiny race. Bum 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 bum. Fossil Week, that's coming up soon. Fossil Week is. I'm gonna have to finish my platinum thing. I got a Heracross last night on the tree. The honey tree in platinum got a Heracross again, 4% chance. No Munchlax though. Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap is good. I mean, I like the original one. The newer one is beautiful, but I got really bored with it quick. Didn't get any sleep. You gotta stop drinking those energy drinks late at night. You got Heracross, Jerry? In platinum on the tree? Diddle 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 doot 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 doot. Ooh boy. Would have been so cool to have shinies in Snap. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put that in there. Putting shinies in Snap, it seems like such an obvious thing, right? Like every time you enter the area, you know, it could be pre-rolled or whatever, like, you know, every Pokemon has a % chance of being shiny. Gen 5 was the shiny charm. Black and White 2. Castle Nova. Oliver, hello. Happy Friday. Sitting at 57 likes. 57 likes, actually 58. Make that 58. Thank you, Jerry. Bum, bum, bum. Jerry, please. Dun, 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 dun. Continue. Slowpoke. I'm not leaving, he says. 58 likes is almost 60. All you gotta do is double tap your screens. Yanma in a safari ball. Ooh. Yanma's pretty cool. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 bum bum. Let's get it. Oh, Flamin' Ice Media Group. You played this when you were 9 years old when it first came out. It was a revolutionary. Pokemon Red, Simple Times, right? It's still such a good game. I mean, it's so clunky compared to the new ones, but I do enjoy a good Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow playthrough every now and then. Just all up in the Safari Zone today with a catch command. You are, Gina. What the heck? Safari Ball this, Safari Ball that, green sweater this. Gina's all over the place. Not the green sweater. That green hooded sweatshirt. So I'm gonna put this like up here or something. Like there maybe. I don't know. I need a microphone that could like capture my voice really nicely from far away, then it doesn't have to block me. Okay, 158. It is not shiny. We did have a matching defense stat. Kamala in a sport ball. Nice. James says never. Never what? Your mic sounds fine, but you want a better one. Gina, if you mention anything about cardboard, you know the answer's already gonna be no, so don't even think about it. Did you put me into a Pokeball? I'm gonna, James, right away. Sounds like the girlies are up there playing Mario Party together, doing some mini games. Maybe playing the board, I don't know. Oh, he bought a new one recently. I see. Yeah, I just bought my new PC, so I don't need to be buying things. No nickname for Articuno. And not me getting blamed. I didn't blame you. I just warned you. There's a difference. Might not get any sleep, but I can be a ninja. Ninjas need sleep, man. Otherwise, they'd be so tired, be making mistakes, bumping into walls and stuff. Back from showering, you'd be happy to know you washed your legs. All right. For the most part, as long as the water just runs down your body on over your legs, they'll be nice and clean. That's according to hygiene experts, I guess. Unless you're like really sweaty or something, then you probably should use soap. There's a 150 check on the Articuno. It is not shiny. James is just randomly laughing in the chat. Catch not Kabutops. They'll call her Hygiena. That's right. Feeble in a again with the Safari Ball. Somebody's gotta catch Articuno, or even better yet, shiny Articuno in the catch command on a Friday. It's gotta be on a Friday. Hisuian Samurott in a fastball. Not what I was hoping. I forgot to mention I'm cheating. Oh. That's why you got exactly what you requested. Not Kabutops. My mom is saying she's going to steal my shiny Articuno. Well, you could tell your mom to take off. There we go. Something different. A fastball. Right on in a fastball. There you go. Combat breed Tauros. That is not a Munchlax. Catch whatever shiny my catch command tells me. What? Yeah, that's like a bull. Not really a Munchlax. The catch command, however, only works if you are a channel member. Are we close yet? We got a triple today again. Got a cold triple. Hey, Pure Light. Hey. Alakazam and a fastball. That's a pretty apt catch.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Yo, Castle Novies! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. New sub hype. Yeah, I gotta be a channel member, not just a subscriber, a member. But every now and then we get gifted memberships on the chat, so you could be lucky and receive one. Getting all the Apple Balls, Gina. Do I like bananas? They're delicious. They're delicious, they're nutritious, they're inexpensive, and I mean, what's not to like about bananas? Thank you for 60 likes. That's almost 61, which is really close to 63. Let's see if we can get to 64 likes. We're at 60 right now, about an hour away from Guess the Movie. Tapu Koko and a Cherish Ball. Right on, man. You got the event Tapu Koko. Hey. The Cherish Ball is so nice. Not as nice as a standard Pokeball, but they are kind of nice looking. You like the Premier Ball, do ya? 2 games, Jay. Yeah, 2 copies of the game. 2 3DS XLs with the Virtual Console versions. You love the Moon Ball. Moon Ball's cool. Yeah, 1 controller. 163, 153, nothing. Yeah, 1 controller with the two devices. Dun, 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 dun. 61 on the likes. That's almost 62. Love Ball is your favorite. Love Ball, baby, Love Ball. Good to see you again, though. The shiny chasing is fun. It is, but 6,282. Haven't got the shiny Articuno yet. 158 on the bottom, and no shiny there. Everything is really close. Gina, we need a spin, not a soup.
$700 billion.
We need a spin, not a soup.
I mean, soup is good too, but man, spinning is fun as well. Let's get a spin going on here. Let's get a spin of the wheel for Gina. Gina, you ready for this? Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, you weren't ready? Okay, I'll respin it for you, Gina. I will respin it, because Gina was not ready. Okay, should I respin it now, Gina? Tell me when you're ready so I can respin it here. Ugh. All right, it's not a floor wig, it's an orange wig. All right. Stop getting it twisted. How does this thing work again? Oh, there we go. There's the opening. Perfect! For the pink wig, yeah, the pink wig is not getting worn. Alright, where's my, my notepad here? Let's see here. Let's go. Let's go with 11:23 is the wig. That's when the wig ends. Forbidden wig. Oh, jeez. It's a true, we'll call it a pink wig to chair wig. This is not a floor wig. They're all chair wigs. They all sit on the chair. Wig bugs, yeah. Okay, Master Ball. 63 on the likes. That's almost 64, which is really close to 65. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore those weird food messages, because they are weird. Now we know you're lying. You've never shown us multiple wigs in the chair. Well, I just took a picture of that one wig at the time. Doesn't help when it looks like the end of an orange mop that used to clean the floor. Well, I wonder if I walked around through the shopping mall like this. Where right now the Wednesday wig is on the chair. Starting a new trend. Oh boy, you come to this glory. Big Cheese, how's the week going? Will you ever go to Florence? What an amazing wig. Kobe, thank you. They would escort you outside. Oh, wow, look at how nice this shopping mall is. Yes, sir, we're gonna need you to turn around and exit the premises, please. Can you please leave right now without a fuss? You'd leave if you saw me in public wearing that wig. You'd be like, man, I watch that Chem Nation all the time, but I don't know if I want to see him with a wig on. Wear the Wednesday wig in public. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm going to really wear any wigs in public. Sir, we're going to have to ask you to leave. You're disturbing the peace. Just for wearing a wig? 67 on the likes, that's almost 68, which is very close to our favorite like number, 70. Let's get up to 70 likes. Leave or be fined. Yeah, well, or arrested. If they ask me to leave and I don't, that's trespassing. Just go to a salon. Can you do something about my hair here? Went to a library wearing the wig. No matter how itchy it is, he tries his best not to be loud. Well, I can be like, scratch my itches-ness without being loud about it. Blueberries are called starberries. I never heard of that before. Currently moving right now. On my way there. Oh, on a road trip. Okay, where are you going? They won't let him in a federal building with that situation. Wait, what if I'm a Canadian citizen in the U.S.? Can I go into a federal building if I don't have that smart ID or whatever you call it? The fancy ID? You're not allowed anywhere but North Dakota. What about Minnesota? Going to the grandpa's house, okay. If you had a passport, what if I had no passport? Collect my DVDs and get out. Pull up to the border. Oh, it's you, it's the DVD guy. All right, go get them and hurry up and get out of here. Waiting on your enhanced ID to come in the mail. Took 2 hours waiting at the DMV. 2 hours! Holy cow. That's crazy. Who's your favorite shiny or not shiny Pokemon? Articuno's my favorite Pokemon. My favorite shiny is Scorbunny. Yeah, stop trying to spy on Trump. That's what they think I'm doing. 2 hours, that's crazy. Super busy on a random Thursday afternoon. You match shiny Scorbunny with that wig, just a little bit. Just a little bit, yes. Airy, how you doing? You don't know, Gina, why the DMV is such a joke. Every state too, just terrible, yeah. Thankfully, I haven't been to the DMV in years. Every 5 years or so, I gotta get a new picture taken. But you could literally go to any insurance place. In the mall, they're everywhere. Just go to an insurance place, say I need a new picture. Okay, there you go, you get your new card in the mail. There for like 5 minutes. Good day, Maple Man. Happy Friday to you, old Nintendo dude. Getting close to being over odds. They literally locked up the front and had everyone that was in there after closing time. Oh my gosh. I'm sure the employees were just thrilled. Really cool shiny, subtle yellow ears. Not subtle, but they are very beautiful. I love the Scorbunny shiny. Ah, my head is so itchy from this thing. It's either that or scabies. Cricket inventory. We got lots of crickets. Miserable experience for Gina going to the DMV. The employees don't make it better. They're rude. Yeah, no DMV for Chem. The DMV and the tag system in the US is a front for government money collection without the implication of taking money directly from the people. Yeah, we don't even need tags on our license plates either. We used to, like every year you'd have to get a new one and new sticker and put it on the old one, but they got rid of that here, so you just renew your driver's license online, and I think every 5 years you need a new picture. Don't have to do, yeah, we don't have to do inspections here either every year. Yeah, I gotta pay that military budget somehow, that's true. Jenny! Hello, Jenny, how are you? Yeah, like when you first get your car, you get it registered or whatever, but that's it. If you buy a car, I guess it's gotta be safetied, but once you have the car, that's it. You don't have to do safety checks and inspections every year. Emissions tests, nah. Purposefully hire rude and mean people. Do you hate your life? We could use you here at the DMV. Rexid, good evening from Germany. Well, guten Morgen aus Canada. Yeah, emissions inspections, a way to pad the coffers. Your weave is so preppy. It's not a weave. It's an orange wig. Doing good. What about me, Jenny? I'm doing well. $9.5 out of 10? Hey, I'll take it. That's a nice compliment. Time for a meeting. Hopefully should be quick. Yeah, hopefully, right? Please, dialogue English only, please, for moderation purposes. All right, you could trust me, Big Cheese, that what I'm saying is not bad. Castle Nova, please. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me, Castle, what you're saying. May my German magic manipulate these Articuno stats. Thank you. Are you just like Castle, just putting in random German words that don't make sense together? Yeah, we keep the chat in English just for moderation purposes. 158 on the bottom, no shiny there. James, don't spam random things in the chat. Please, James. 68 likes! That is so close to that beautiful number 70. Let's get there. British or American English? I guess I live in Canada, so a combination of both? Let's see. I feel a band everyone should know about is not enough space. A band is called Not Enough Space. They are peak. I've never heard of them. Anything critical in German so far, but I understand the point of keeping it English. Yeah, just because, I mean, somebody can come in and say like, oh, I'm saying hello, how are you doing in this language? And really they could be putting something that doesn't mean that. What did you have to do to get this game and system streamable? This is a new 3DS XL. So I sent it to Loopy from 3dscapture.com, paid him to install a capture board in it so that I can connect it via PC. To get the game, I bought it from the eShop back when it was still open. Yeah, ich means I. Oh, jury duty, Gina, that's miserable. Waste all day there waiting to be called. They don't feed you, they don't, and they pay you a pennies, yeah, for wasting your time to give basically nothing. I've never had to serve on a jury. Do you like hairbrushes? Oh yeah. Hairbrushes are amazing. Jury duty is duty, says Big Cheese. Anyone here ever serve on a jury? You've been called once, very excited, and it was a joke of the day. Called once. So did you have to serve on the jury or were you not selected? Oh, you didn't serve, okay. Nope, 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 not me. No, okay, a lot of no's. Yeah, James, you're not really supposed to eat a hairbrush. You've been called in. When you got there, they were all set. Oh, welcome in here. Yeah, sorry, we already picked a jury. Nope, here I am, almost 40. Sister-in-law who is 30 has had 4 times? Isn't it random, right? Four times. Free day off of work though, with pay. Well, depends on your employer. Not all employers offer you a free pay day. Supposedly random. Okay, another 158 on the top. It is not shiny. Matching attack. Yeah, it depends on the job. They have to give you the day off. They have to allow you the day or the time off, I believe, but they don't have to pay you for it. She's on a jury right now. She has to call in every day. The case she's on is oh my gosh, a grand jury case. No way to reach you. Ooh, but you're exempt anyway. Oh! You're leaving soon? Yeah, I got the wig on. Alright, give me. Capybara, yeah. Whoops. You excited? Yeah, you bringing that? You gonna have lots of fun? That's the shark, yeah. You bringing that to the pool?
It's like your hair at the bottom is the exact
Yeah.
same color.
Same color as the hair.
But it looks darker in real life.
Yeah, it does. Nothing there. Yeah, you live in a different country, exactly. I didn't know they would still be sending you US mail. By the way, I like your glasses. You look like a real gentleman. Thank you. I've got an eye exam coming up in a couple weeks. So new prescription probably. Tyler's here. Welcome here, Tyler. After surgery, I hope you're feeling well, man. Playing some Grounded, Animal Crossing, some Tears of the Kingdom. Only 3 games today. You got called for jury duty once, did you, Manny? Told them I didn't understand English all that well. Never picked again. I mean, if you get caught lying to get out of jury duty, isn't that like, you can get in big trouble for that? No, they don't send me anything, which is why, yeah, well, you wouldn't know if you were summoned. Maybe you're not even in the list. Dog turns their back to you, it means they trust you. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, that's right, the wisdom teeth. Very responsible. I don't know if that's responsible to get your teeth pulled out. Uh, 150. Here we go. Not shiny. If you're in a jury, yes, but lying to get out? No. You most certainly can get in trouble for lying to get out of jury duty. Well, I know, okay, lying to get into the jury, yes. I should say that. Like, if they say, do you know the defendant? And you do, and you say no, then you can be in big trouble.
Comment if you like capybaras.
Comment if you like capybaras. Ever been arrested? Oh, like 8 times, probably.
No, you've never been arrested.
Well, then maybe I haven't.
If you have been arrested, then I don't want you to be my dad because you are a murderer.
Well, they arrest people for more things than just that.
What?
How did it? Yeah, from Pokemon to jury duty. What the heck? Comment. Okay, people are commenting. They like capybaras.
Like stealing.
That's right. If you steal stuff, they could arrest you. I'm not part of the Kia boys. Cardboard bara. Capybara. Capybara. Yes.
I saw a video where a capybara was using their owner's money, but the owner misunderstood and thought that the capybara was stealing their owner's money. So then the owner kicked the capybara out, but then the capybara wrote a letter to the owner, and he said he just wanted to buy a birthday present for his owner. And then a couple nights later, the capybara came back because he went away because the owner.
That's
And then
long story you're telling me.
because then the capybara came back to the owner with a birthday cake.
Oh, okay, good. At least I got birthday cake. Right, if you're lying to get out of, you're fine. Lying to get in, it's proven affect the outcome. Yes, super punishable. But aren't you, during jury selection, aren't you under oath? Like, can't you still get hit with perjury if you're lying? That's your favorite song? Capybara. Long sentence. Nice, I don't care, Dad answer. Tell me about the capybara story. Capybara spending the owner's money. And the owner kicked the capybara out, and then the capybara bought a birthday cake and brought it back. Free code in Pogo for 50 Pokeballs. Nice. Magilla Gorilla? That sounds like what that is. I mean, it could be. Ooh, a 150. Oh, look at that. Matching attack and matching special. Oh gosh, what time is it? Oh, it's time to take the wig off. Whew. These are like my favorite parts of the live stream, taking the wig off. Okay, back onto the chair. Put my toque back on. The code is Pokeball 50. Okay, so you get 50 Pokeballs. Do you like the show, a Broadway show, Hamilton? I've never watched it. Listening would be more enjoyable rather than you being dismissive of her. That's just our little thing we do. Hamilton is goated. Catch one for me. It will be a Reshiram. Wasn't Hamilton a turtle? You're thinking of Franklin. He was a turtle. I guess he still is. That's right, double tap your screens here. We're at 68 likes. That is almost 70 likes. You were close, sort of, yeah. 150 on the bottom, not shiny. We had a triple today. I think it was just the defense stat that was off. Bowser the Beast, you caught Hisuian Electrode in a level ball. Getting close to 1200 for you on the Raikou. Gonna get that Raikou real soon. Nothing there. Trying to muster the strength to get out of this funk and tidy up the house. I know that. I know that feeling. 165 away from odds. That's true. 1365. You've been having so much good luck, Landon. You could afford to have one long hunt. Start small. Start by making your bed. Long hunt was Tornadus, 1981. Yeah, that's not even that long, man. Once you start getting to 6,000, you can complain about being a long hunt. Had to do dishes after being out in the field yesterday. Never hated dishes so much in that singular moment. After being in the field, you're hot, you're tired, and it's like, oh, there's some dishes there. Item Master Ball. You'll be back for Guess the Steelbook. We're plumb out of steelbooks. No more steelbooks. But it'll be Guess the Movie. That's about 30 minutes. 30 minutes until Guess the Movie. Guess the 4K. Yeah, that's right. Did you shiny hunt anything into Dynamax Adventures? I did when they first came out, yeah. We spent a lot of time doing Dynamax Adventures. Streaming is kind of gross when you think about it. Hang out in your home, you become unavailable to the people around you. Gotta be rough with kids. The kids don't understand it. Oh, they understand it. They're actually just about to go to the pool. They're old enough. They're old enough to know what working from home is. Here we go. Oh man! Matching special and speed, but the defense is off and the attack is off. Dang it. Hamilton's song started playing in your playlist. Woo! Favorite song, yeah, from Hamilton? Probably that Alexander Hamilton song. Kids don't understand anything about jobs? Yes, they do. They know what work is. They're old enough for that, to know what it is anyway. You 100% communicate better here than talking in real life. You, Tyler. $150. There we go. They know what it is, but not to do it? What? Yeah, I don't know any songs from Hamilton. Recently got red. Is there shiny hunting? Well, I mean, there's sort of is. Some Pokemon can be shiny if they're traded to Generation 2. Yeah, working from home is much better than leaving home from work. Hey, sweetie.
I think I left my shark character.
Uh-oh.
But I don't know where it
Did you put it on the desk over there? I don't see your shark here. Are you sure? I thought you took it with you. Is it on the chair?
Maybe.
No, not there.
Wait, you took off the wig?
I took off the wig, yeah.
Look, I have a Stitch bathing.
You do have a Stitch bathing suit. It's very cute. That's brand new. It's your first time wearing it. Okay. You should get a bathing suit, pair of flip-flops, and go swimming. I will do that, not next week, but maybe the week after that. Everything okay at home? Didn't understand about jobs. Thought my dad was riding a truck for fun. Oh, you found a shark. Good.
Look, I'll show you.
Oh, good. You found it. Good. All right. Hey, have fun at the pool.
We're getting McDonald's on the way.
Oh, lucky. On the way there, not on the way back? I thought you would get it on the way back for supper.
No, on the way there.
Hmm. Okay, well hopefully they have a new toy there.
I'm gonna eat your ear.
Ouch! Don't eat my ear!
Don't eat your nose.
You're silly. You gonna go down the water slide?
I'll eat all of you. Nom, 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. When's the next Crazy Bins trip? I don't know. I haven't.
Cheese.
Yeah, big cheese. I don't know when I'm gonna be going to Crazy Bins next.
Crazy bin.
We haven't been to Crazy Bins in a while, have we?
Yeah, I think the last time we went is when I had a dentist appointment. Oh, I
Oh.
have to go. Bye.
Oh, bye. You have fun swimming, okay?
Okay, love you.
Love you too. Crazy Bins. It's like a liquidation store. They just got bins everywhere. And you go on one day, the first day of the week, it's like everything's $25. And then the next day, everything's $10. And then the next day, everything's $5 and so forth. Ooh, there's another double. Yeah, a bunch of Amazon returns, other stores as well. Yeah, it's a set price. And then certain things are more expensive and certain things are cheaper. Like the energy drinks are 50 cents. They're like two for $1. Oh, you haven't seen it yet. All my Baja wear from there? No. Not Prinplup. What's wrong with Prinplup? What's wrong with Prinplup? You say bye again?
Daddy,
Okay.
can you ask every time I forgot to remind you?
Oh,
We're about to leave.
you're about to leave here.
Everyone.
Well, did you run out of time?
No, but I still only have 2 hours.
Well, here, I'll just shut it off for the day.
If you don't subscribe, the shark is gonna eat you alive.
Yeah, okay, if you don't subscribe, the shark's gonna eat you alive.
Daddy, I literally won Mario Party. But when I won the last
how do I do
minigame, it
this?
didn't even give me coins for winning.
Screen time. How do I shut that off?
I love you.
Love you too. Mwah.
And we don't go a lot of running late. Bye, Daddy.
Bye. Okay, we'll go. I will add it. I will do it. I don't need to do it from your phone.
Daddy, I need to open your pack when I get home then.
Oh, that's what your top. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. You are good.
I have more time.
Yeah, you'll have as much time as you need.
Can you unlock your phone?
Why?
Because I want to quickly open your pack.
Okay, hang on. You can open my pack. Just give me a second. I want you to open the Shining Rivalry.
Okay, the shiny pack.
How do I do this?
I know how to
Okay.
do it.
Okay. There you go.
We need to just
Legend ZA is soon. Yes.
Click a random pack and then you.
Okay, there we go. Cherish balls. Cherish balls.
What if I get you the shiny Charizard?
That would be amazing.
If you got another Pachirisu, then.
Let's see. What do we got here? Tauros, Machop, Palmy, Licky Licky, and Revavroom. Nothing good.
Bye, Dada.
Bye, sweetie.
We'll just play with Logan, Jackson, Brody.
Oh, they're going too.
Yeah.
Okay, have fun.
Bye.
Bye. Heat index. Oh my gosh, Big Cheese. 108? That's too hot. But no, Cherish balls are for event Pokemon only. You can't actually like get them to use. Let's see. Here we go. I'm kind of behind in the chat. Pikachu against Shark. There, that's good. Tough times of depression. Do I have advice? I don't. I'm not qualified to give advice. that's something, my advice would be talk to your doctor if you have one, a family doctor, about it. Really, a family doctor or a therapist, if you can see one, that's gonna be your best option. Seemed like a great dad. Well, I try to be. You had a weird dream, Tomas. Let me guess. It had to do with airplanes. Eat more tasty treats? Probably not the best way to deal with depression. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it wasn't even about airplanes, man. Is that rare? That's why it was weird, probably. Item, Master Ball. Did you buy a Switch 2? Not yet, Uncanny Twist. Probably wait till September. Daughters are precious. They are. They're sweet. You're not overweight still. You're perfectly weighted, Big Cheese. 71 on the likes, thank you. What a red-haired girl my age who could only speak English, and she had a brother who was weird. Okay, that is a strange dream. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing there. 63.72 coming up here. We got about 20 minutes until Guess the Movie, so you want to be here. For that, we'll get the clue up in the chat. We'll guess what the movie is, and it'll be nice and good. Here we go. One thing about collecting movies, man, there's always new movies coming out that you want. It never ends. Konnichiwa, yeah, that's hello in Japanese. What happened there? Okay, nothing there. The new Joker movie's amazing. I saw the first Joker movie, like with Joaquin Phoenix. I didn't like it, so I had no desire to see the second one. Dream ones that you met Chem, but he was 7 foot tall and hated doorways. Well, if I were 7 feet tall, which I'm not, I would not like doorways, probably. You missed the Pokemon Presents? Well, you can still watch it. I forgot about it too, Lane. But I learned about everything that was in the Pokemon Presents. How do you have 2 games running simultaneously? It is 2 3DSs. 2 separate devices. Two separate devices plugged into the PC. There's a photograph. It was a typical hype, not hype. Yeah, there wasn't anything super amazing about the Direct, I guess. DJ Pika. You're taller than your sister and mother. Okay, there you go. That's pretty cool. Top 5 movie, the Joker movie? The part 2? Top 5? I may watch it one day, but I have no desire to watch it anytime soon. Had to pay for 2 of them to be modded for the capture card. Yep. I mean, I did one at one point, and it was like a couple years later I got the other one done, so it wasn't all at once. But yeah, you have to buy the new 3DS XL. That costs money. Then you've got to pay $200 US plus shipping in both directions to send it to the guy. Or if you're comfortable like doing it yourself, you can just order the capture board and install it yourself. Gonna say hi and bye day 34. Enter ML. Hello and goodbye. Pokemon theme Switch 2. Yes. I know there's a Legend ZA bundle, but I won't buy it because it comes out the same day that the game is released. I want to have the Switch 2 and have my, you know, account all set up and the game pre-installed and all ready to go. The moment the game goes live, I can start playing it on the stream. Okay, Cheese has to leave. Time. Okay, time for learning. More learning, man. That's a lot of learnings. I'm a little bit jealous all the learning you get to do. All right, take care, Cheese. You'd freak out if you saw a red-headed girl from your dream. Yeah, that'd be weird. Dreaming about somebody and then seeing them. Bump, 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 bump. It's raining. We're supposed to get rain on Sunday, I think. It's a hot day today. The kids are going to a bit of a drive. They're going to like a water park. $150. Ooh, nothing there. Looking forward on your first live on ZA. Yes. It'll be good. I am looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Still a couple months away though. Was it July, August, September, October? To August is a little under 3 months away. Comes out I think on the 16th of October. Speaking of rain, where is she? Probably sleeping. Just drooling all over the pillow, probably. Got 15 minutes until Guess the Movie. She's gonna miss it. Gonna buy the physical copies. I'll probably buy a digital copy. Pokemon theme Switch 2 sooner rather than later. Yeah. Still nighttime for her. Rain? No, she's in the US. What are you gonna be for costume for Halloween there, Tomas? I was supposed to be Beetlejuice last year for Halloween, and then I got COVID like right before Halloween, and I was really sick, and I couldn't finish my costume in time, and so this Halloween I should be able to go as Beetlejuice. Oh boy. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. You know what I don't like about Amazon? If they got something on pre-order and you want to pre-order something but you want to add some other items to the cart, there's no option to just have everything ship with the pre-order. Like, rather than having multiple packages coming, just ship everything together into one box when the pre-order goes live. KSK Soldiers German Special. Yeah, I don't know what you're going on about there. Oh, that's what you're gonna go as for Halloween. Special Forces Soldier. Oh, I see, okay. You are quite the character, Tomas. Bum, bum, boo-doo-doo. Ooh, 158 on the bottom. Man, matching speed, matching attack. That's it. Continue. I'm not gonna guess the song, no. I don't know that song. I'm gonna guess it's the Reflection song. But mirrors don't usually lie. Except those Funhouse mirrors. Those ones are a scam. I am not that skinny. Do. Continue. Fight, fight, fight. Here we go. Master Ball. 74 on the likes. We're getting closer to 100. Let's try to get up to 100 likes here. All you gotta do is double tap, you scream, Jedi! What a 5 gifted memberships! You know what that means, Red Eye Jedi.
Welcome new channel member.
Floggy, Luigi with a squeegee, Little Mama the Clown, Nick I, and...
Welcome new channel member.
Who is the 5th that didn't show up in the chat? Switch 2 games before ZA comes out? Probably not. Probably not. Who got the 5th one? It didn't show. It didn't show the name. Let me look in here and see. Yeah, it's only showing the 4 for some reason. That's weird. Okay, let's get that spin going here. You ready for this? All right, Red Eye Jedi spin coming up right now. It's gonna be a Dex entry trivia game. We are gonna play some Pokemon trivia. Good morning in the arms of rain. There you are. Just in time for Guess the Movie in 10 minutes. YouTube acted up lately with the gifted memberships. It's only showing 4 in the chat, but I think the 5 went out. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the book. And, oh wait, the book's right there. And let's do some trivia here. Yeah, not double stream time. Heck no, I can't go 10 hours, that's too long. All right, you guys ready for Guess the Pokemon? Get your thinking caps on. Get your typing fingers ready. Make sure you're live in the live stream. Make sure you're not behind, because here comes the Pokedex entry. You gotta guess the Pokemon. You ready? All right, here we go. Its body resembles polished metal, and it's both lightweight and strong. The only drawback is that it rusts easily. Who is that Pokemon? Shinies with Beldum. That is incorrect. It is not Registeel. It is not Melmetal. Not Meltan or Rhyhorn. Not Lairon or Scizor. Not Honedge. Not Melmetal. Not Magnemite. It's not Aeron. Not Corviknight. Not Clang. Nor Bronzor. Not Aeron. Not Skarmory. Not Steelix. Not Clink. Not Meltan. It is not Mawile. It is not Bronzor. It is not Matang. It is not Klinklang, nor is it Durant. It is not Metagross. I will give you a clue. This is a Generation 8 Pokemon. The clue was not needed because Gengar is correct with Duraludon. I would have never guessed that Duraludon was lightweight. Seems like it would be pretty heavy. Yeah, lightweight is crazy, right? What the heck does it say here for Duraludon? Its weight, it's only 88 pounds. Okay, 88 pounds. It's 5'11", so it's taller than I am. It's a steel type, and it's only 88 pounds. 40 kilograms. Its abilities are light metal and heavy metal. The special metal that composes its body is very light. Okay, there we go. So it's made of special metal. Oh, my eye was itchy again. Yeah, buildings are pretty hollow, I guess. But 5'11" still. It's pretty light. I guess maybe it is hollow. Maybe it's got like no guts or something on the inside. I don't even know if I want to check the art, Sam. I don't even know if I want to do that. I feel like this is going to be a mistake looking at this. Stop that. Yes, I like that. That's kind of cool. It was worth looking. He's the alloy Pokemon. Ah, okay. I wonder if it's aluminum alloy. What's another lightweight metal? Titanium? You should make that a sticker. I could do such a thing. Chem once more. Wait, what? Oh, dun, 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 dun. Oh, guessing the Mon. Nah, we'll do what we did one. Gen 2 game to transfer to. Yes, I've got Pokemon Crystal. Pokemon Crystal as well. Pokemon trivia is fun. It is. Its two non-hidden, hidden abilities are light metal and heavy metal. Yes. Maybe the Dex entry on the wheel will do 2 entries. One halves the weight and one doubles it. Oh my gosh. So 20 kilograms. That's so light. All right, I'll do another Pokédex entry here. I'll do another one. Let's see. What can I do here? All right, this one might be a challenge here. You ready? Get your thinking caps on, get your typing fingers ready. We are gonna do another trivia here. We're gonna do another trivia. Here we go. Here is the Pokédex entry. It is exceedingly energetic with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. Who is that Pokemon? Is it true Canada uses kilograms instead of pounds? So when people talk about how much they can bench, it sounds more impressive. It would sound less impressive because, but usually we use pounds for weighing people, but we use both. Houndoom, no. Bolton, nope. Yamper, Manectric, Slowpoke, Umbreon, Lycanroc, Electrike, Totodile, Electric, Jolteon, nope. This thing's got so much energy, it runs throughout the whole night. If you want to take this Pokemon on a walk, it's going to be hard work for you. It's not true. No, because if I could bench like 200 pounds, that's less than 100 kilograms. So for bench press, we use pounds so that it's a bigger number. I haven't seen the answer yet. It's not Dodrio, not Raikou, not Arcanine, Umbreon, Houndour, Shinx, or Jolteon. It's not Luxray. It is not Luxray. I believe, yeah, okay, I just wanted to double check here. I'll give you a hint. This Pokemon is a Generation 4 Pokemon. This Pokemon originated in Generation 4. It is a Sinnoh Pokemon. It's not Luxio. It is not Quillfish. It's not Tauros. I said Generation 4. It's not Bonsly. It's not Infernape. You can't just say Luxray line. That's cheating. Porygon Z, Finneon, nope. It's not Rotom. It's not Ambipom. Not Monferno. Not Shinx. Mama's Wine. No. It is a fighting type Pokemon. It is a fighting type Pokemon from Generation 4. It is not Lucario. It is Riolu. Harlix got it first with Riolu. Riolu has, it has so much energy. It can run throughout the whole night. That's a lot of energy. It is Riolu. Too slow. You need more energy like Riolu. Riolu is a Generation 4 Pokemon. Let's see. It is just about movie time. We got another just over a minute or so for Guess the Movie. 79 likes. Can we get to 80 likes before Guess the Movie? Come on, we got 1 minute. One more like. "20 days, 20 minutes, boom. How's your morning, says Crusher to Gina. It's not Mega Lopunny. We already guessed it, Hefty. There's 81 on the likes. Thank you for the 80 and 81th like. Guess the Tremors. Yeah, that's your favorite. Maybe today it won't be a horror movie. I bet you it's not going to be a horror movie today. I mean, it might be, but it might not be. How could I know? Nobody can know. You can't tell the future. All right, let's see here. Continue, and here we go. Let's get that clue. Let's get the clue in the chat. Here we go. What is today's clue? Today's clue is Danny Can't Fly. I will be right back with that movie. All right, we are back. It is not Final Destination. It is not Ocean City. It is not E.T. Tremors is incorrect. Catch Me If You Can. No. Danny Phantom. No. It is not E.T. It is not Ocean Heaven. Not Hercules. No. Not Hercules. Steve Hercules. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Nope. Pearl Harbor. No. One Fountain. Nope. John Wick is incorrect. It is not Children of the Star. But Charlie coming in with the correct answer. It is, in fact, Batman Returns. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is Batman Returns. Danny DeVito plays the Penguin, which is a non-flying bird. There we go. That was a nice, that's right. Danny DeVito equals Penguin equals flightless bird. Good job, Charlie. That is, there we go. We got Michael Keaton. I think that's what, Michelle Pfeiffer, right? Oh, wait, it's got the name right on there. And Danny DeVito. I hate when, does it bother anybody else when they got the 3 people here, but then the names, like, don't match, like, the spots? Like, you'd think that's Michael Keaton and that's Danny DeVito and that's Michelle Pfeiffer. I know, I understand it's because of the billing and whatnot. They gotta have the first name, second name. It does bother you a lot, right? It has to do with billing. Like, Michael Keaton's got first billing, so his name has to appear first. But then when they put the pictures, they're not in the right order. But there we go. Yeah, Danny DeVito looks great in that bat suit, right? There's the back. We got Batman. He was a good, Michael Keaton played a good Batman. There's the Michelle Pfeiffer with him there. Oh gosh, he looks so gross. And Oswald Cobblepot or whatever his name is. But there we go. We got the 4K version. It looks really good on 4K. And to match the other discs in the set, these are what they look like. We got Batman Returns again with the Gotham skyline, and then the 4K as well with the skyline. And we've seen all 4 movies from this set. There was Batman, Batman Returns, Batman and Robin, and Batman Forever in all 4 of them, different colors. They're very uniform. They're very similar in the packaging, but they all have different colors to them, so they don't really look, you know, so at least they look a little different. Where is he returning from? The aquarium? He's returning to the big screen. Check art on Discord again? Oh my gosh. Ugh! Why is the beans coming out of the side of the can through my hand? The big screen at the aquarium. No. Hello, Yagami. How you doing today? Peanut butter mayonnaise poutine. No, peanut butter mayonnaise sandwich is good. Hey, and it wasn't even a horror movie today. When did Bumbly Gook Cranter Snatch play Batman? I don't know what that means. Corey, big late slip. How you doing, Corey? Articuno was caught. Give a nickname. No. Let's do this. Pokemon. Nothing there. James is back. Bat Burrito. How often do you buy movies? If there's movies that I like, movies that I feel like this is a movie that I want to own in my collection, and if it's a reasonable price, I'll pick it up. My younger daughter, who is almost 8 years old. Oh, look at this. Matching tack and matching special. My younger daughter, can you guess what your prompt was? Yeah, picture of Chem Nation Gluggen Beans. Very British. My younger daughter has expressed, always expressing interest in watching scary movies. The problem is, she's only 7 right now. She's almost 8. So she's not really old enough to be watching scary movies. I hope when she is old enough that she will still want to watch a scary movie with Daddy. You are married. Yes, I am married. Whoa, Bean Glugger. That's your daughter for sure. Not that we doubted that in the first place, yeah. You were watching horror movies when you were 6. She's seen, Coraline. We've seen Ernest Scared Stupid. We started the new Goosebumps series, but she didn't think it was that scary. We watched a couple episodes of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Where did you and Mrs. Nation go to the honeymoon? To Hawaii. Went to the island of Oahu. She liked Tim Burton. I think she's seen a bit of Nightmare Before Christmas. We've watched Beetlejuice. Horror movies like Chucky, Predator, Exorcist. Yeah, I wouldn't let my kid, who's 7 years old, watch Chucky or Exorcist. Predators, probably wouldn't let her watch that either. She keeps asking to watch It. It's like, no, you're too young to watch It. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that for kids. Not afraid of being alone in the dark, but I'm afraid of not being... exactly, not being alone in the dark. Mocha, thanks for joining in on the Moltres tier again. I appreciate that, Mocha. Was Hawaii where you got the floor... This floor wig predates my marriage. Hey, Dudesin got back from Thailand. How was Thailand, Nemo? How was Thailand? Yeah, being alone in the dark is fine. Not being alone in the dark. So you admit it's a floor wig. It's not a floor wig, it's a chair wig. Beautiful and cheap. I had a family member who went to Thailand not too long ago. I've never been outside of North America. Take this, you feeling generous. Take this. Catch, command, Quaxley. Ooh, and a feather ball. That's perfect. Chair is on the floor equals floor wig. That's not how things work. Mocha, thank you for the £1 dono. £1 hype for Mocha. Thank you very much. Thank you for the £1. We are at 84 likes, which means we're getting pretty close to 100. If you have not liked the stream yet, now is your chance. It is easy, it is free, it makes me happy, so do that. I grew by 3 centimeters. Since it, well, in what period? I've grown more than 3 centimeters in my life. How long ago? It's easy, it's free. Chem will glug beans and be happy. I'm not gonna glug beans, man. I could see like maybe like warming up a can of Bush's baked beans and eating them on live stream, but since last time I measured, well, I figured that, you know, 3 centimeters since last time. How long ago was last time? Oh, and just so you know, I did end up solving the Rubik's Cube yesterday. Off stream, I solved my Rubik's Cube, so it is perfectly solved now. Back to its factory solved state. Last year, oh, in May or June? You're thinking you grew an inch. Since May or June? I mean, that's pretty fast growings. I cheated? I didn't cheat. Good job, Chem, thank you. How can you even tell? By looking at the colors. Yes, I believe. It's one of those Rubik's Cubes that, like, if you hold it, the heat and the warmth from your hands will reveal the colors. So, if I hold it long enough, I guess. I'll hold it with one hand while I do this. Are we sure it's just painted black? Let's see here. Solve it by putting it in cold water or leaving it alone. There, you can kind of see, like, this side is all yellow. This side is all white. The colors are being revealed. Blue. What color is this here? You can't really tell that side. Okay, let me do this. And Pokemon, nothing there. There we go, there's the green side. Blue, red, white, I think, or maybe that's white and that's yellow. I thought Chem just peeled off the stickers. No, that's crazy talk. My Rubin Cube. My Rubin Cube. Yes, that's what it's called. Gina is broken. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little cube, though. I'm not, I can solve them in about 2 minutes, but, I'm not like those guys who can, like, solve them in, like, 4 or 5 seconds. That's crazy. Never achieve time travel with that thing. Well, I'm not really trying to achieve time travel. Really, by doing a Rubik's Cube, but... You were outside with your female best friend and we were enjoying life. That's awesome. Rubin's Cubes. Yeah, who is Rubin Cube and why is he broken? There we go. Now it's a little bit more warmed up. You can see the colors. Right, all perfectly solved. Wonder how long it takes to go back to normal. He buys too many 4K movies. Maybe. More broken than anyone here. Well, I hope not. Not really a flex. Continue. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, Zebstrika and a Dream Ball. Thank you for 85 likes. We are getting very close to 100. Only 15 likes away. Yeah, that's not really a Spiritomb, though, that you were requesting. Oh, you got scammed, Manny. It's taking a while to go back to black. Maybe if I want to cool it down, I'll just put it on my PC. Catch bean glugging companion. Per ugly, man. Were you playing Overwatch last night there, Rain? Okay, this is taking too long to go back to normal. I don't want to stand there with that on my shoulder. Why do femboys exist? I don't know, you should ask one. Why do people who like airplanes exist? Probably the same reason. Yeah, put it inside your PC with 20 fans. Eight fans. 8 fans on my PC. Should be enough to keep it cool, I think. You saw a furry once? That's awesome. It's starting to fade here. Back to normal.
Welcome, returning
Garf! 4-hour layover hype. That is too long, Garfinity. Thank you for 64 months of channel membership. 64 months, that is so long. 4-hour layover sounds terrible though. Not last night, thought about playing it, okay. But you went against it because I know you would be playing late, like tonight. Or you mean if you started playing it, you wouldn't end up going to bed. A Furby? I've seen furries and I haven't really seen a furry, but I've seen a Furby. My daughter has a Furby. Ottawa can't handle me, so they had to delay me to a later flight. Oh gosh, what's going on in Ottawa? Work related, or is this a trip you're going? Vacation? Bump, 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 bump. Furbies remind me of gremlins. They're a little creepy. They are a little creepy. Those long Furbies. I did. I looked up a picture against my better judgment. Work conference. Kind of cool. Right by Parliament. Nice. I've never been to Ottawa before. Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, they're pretty creepy looking. Furby should be renamed to Freaky. They are. My daughter has one. It like farts and everything. It's weird. 158 on the top. It is not a shiny. Furbies are adorable. You want them all. They're so creepy. Yeah, they're still a thing. They are still a thing. It does toot. Your daughter knows what it is. She knows all about all the new toys and stuff that comes out. Every time we go to Walmart, they always want to go look at the toys. So it's like, okay, yeah, we'll go look at the toys. Ooh, what's this? 15 minutes ago. What is this? We got McDonald's. The toy was new. Oh, here are the pics. Oh, my daughter's at McDonald's. Look at what toy she got from the Happy Meal. Let's see here. Look at the toy they got from the Happy Meal. They got the actual McDonald's store. That's pretty cool. Nice. That's a good one. Oh, that's you? That's you at the store. You always want to look at the makeup. And that's me when I go to the store. I want to look at the movies. And then I usually see a bunch of movies I want, and then I don't buy them because that's too much money. Little McDonald's. Yeah, they went the other day. They got the McDonald's grill. Little hamburger grill they got. And then I guess they went today and got And they got the little McDonald's restaurant toy. Now, if they can just get the Happy Meal, that would be great. Yeah, even if I'm not getting anything. See, it's nice to browse, isn't it? Window shopping, they call it. Don't let us pass a Sephora, it's over. Oh gosh, you'd want to do that? What kind of poutine should I get? Original. Original poutine. The first one my kids got, oh, was the golden Happy Meal. Nice. So you open up the Happy Meal box, you pull out a little Happy Meal box inside, you open up that box, and in that box is another little Happy Meal. Yeah, the golden Happy Meal would be cool. I don't think it's rare or anything. I think it, the different stores get shipped to different ones. So one McDonald's might get the, you know, the Happy Meal ones. The other one gets the building. The other one gets the ordering screen. The worst one I think is like the till. Like really? Like literally every store that ever existed has a till. That's not unique to McDonald's. Oh, I got the cash register. Great. Sephora just browsing. What about MAC? Isn't MAC supposed to be good? I heard MAC makeup is also a good brand. I never bought a makeup before, so I don't even know anything about it. New South Park episode. No, I didn't. I heard about it. I heard the guys complaining about it as usual, but no, I didn't. I haven't watched South Park in probably like 20 years. Mac is cool. Not many of those stores around Chicago anymore. McDonald's made me mad, Garf. Waited a decade for snack wraps to be back, and now they cost $5. But they're bigger, right? Aren't they like a full-size wrap? As opposed to like the actual snack size ones? Could I cook a burger with Charmander as a heat source? You probably could, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Month ago, maybe a couple months ago, I had the fish McWrap at McDonald's. That one was pretty good. Harlech says, ew. It was good. No idea on that one. Thought it was just one chicken tender in a tortilla. Yeah, like when my daughter gets a Happy Meal, she gets the wrap with it, and they're like little ones. But, you know, the regular size wraps are like a full size one. Like the fish McWrap is like a fillet of fish patty cut in half so that it fits in the wrap. The fish McBites, I didn't even hear about that. I don't mention the fish McWrap once per stream, maybe like once a week. Fish on your fries. I had fish last night with some tartar sauce. And some potato wedges. Don't put fish in your tortilla. You can have a fish wrap. Oh, we got a double 150 check here. This is our first double check of the stream. It only took about 3 hours, but we got a double. Here we go. No shiny. Dang. The heist menu. Lank dude, I tried the German burger, the one that had the hash brown on it. That was pretty good. But I think that was the only thing I had from the heist menu. I didn't try the flurry, and I didn't try the teriyaki chicken. Like 2010, basically fish nuggets. Those, yeah, I would eat those. If they give you a side of the tartar sauce, I'd get that. Unpopular opinion, potatoes aren't good. Yes, that is unpopular. There was a song too, Fish, Fish, McBites. Fish, Fish, McBites, McBites. Yeah, that sounds like a real song. Another double check, back-to-back double checks. 3 hours it took to get our first, and then we get 2 in a row. And neither of those are shiny. We did have a matching special, but that's it. You betrayed Gina. Potatoes are good. They're very versatile. There's a lot of things you could do with potatoes. If you don't like potatoes, you haven't eaten potatoes. You're supposed to cook the potatoes. You don't just pick one up raw and eat it. The Fish McBites was a banger song. I require some liquid. I am gonna go grab a water, and I'll be back in approximately 7 seconds. I'm back. All right, what happened to Sinnoh? Sinnoh's Monday to Thursday hunts. 6 seconds? Hey, pretty good. I do no such thing, Sam. That is not an accurate thing you said. GJ Chem somewhere between 6 and 7 seconds. Perfect. Man, I got a big bruise on my toe. Urgh. I was walking through the house in the dark and I smacked my foot into something really hard. And now there's a big bruise on my toe. Cam, check your DMs. You'll like the new movie I bought on 4K. Let's see. Nice, man. I saw that at Walmart. Final Destination Bloodlines. That one is on the list. A bruise on your teeth? No, it was on my toe. The movie today was Batman Returns. Batman Returns was the movie of the day. Bruise on your toe too? Yeah. It's a good movie. Batman Returns with Benedict Cumberbatch. No. Oswald Cobblepot. Cobblepot. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing there. Man, Skrillbo, you got 2 movies now. With the slip covers, you got Final Destination Bloodlines and Sinners 4K. 2 movies that I'd like to own, but I haven't ordered. Have we seen Jason Takes Manhattan? That is not available on 4K. But I do have the entire series on Blu-ray. Of the original 8 Friday the 13th, only the first two movies have been released on 4K. Parts 3 and 4 parts 3 and 4 have already been scanned in 4K, but they haven't been released on a 4K disc yet. Yeah, Skrillbo, I saw that too. Walmart, they had Small Soldiers 4K on Steelbook. But I didn't buy it. I've never seen the movie. It's not a movie that it's like, that's like, oh, I need to have this movie. Hey Mia, how's it going? Got the first 8 movies for $10 in an iTunes bundle. That's awesome. I picked up the Blu-ray Steelbook of Friday the 13th 1 through 8 for like $20 or something at Walmart. You absolutely need to have that movie. Small Soldiers. It was $30 Canadian for the Steelbook. 4K Steelbook. But if I'm gonna spend $30 on a movie, it's gonna be a movie that I actually want, that I like. Oops. Small Soldiers is okay. I was a little surprised to see it at Walmart. Walmart doesn't get a ton of Steelbooks here. But you know, 30 bucks Canadian. And I think it has the digital version too, so like it's a pretty good price for a Steelbook in Canada. It's also something you could pick up and buy and hang on to and maybe sell it down the line or something. See, they also had, I can't remember the name of that movie now. It's a Nicolas Cage movie. They had it on 4K Steelbook for $25. And then they also had The Man Who Killed Hitler and Then the Bigfoot on 4K Steelbook for $25. And I didn't buy that one either. DoorDash, pick up the order and save $1.25? Articuno is the Toronto Blue Jays mascot. A little bit, yeah, isn't it? Not Ghost Rider. It wasn't Ghost Rider. I forget the name of that movie. I don't know. It's like an action thriller or something. I don't remember the name of it. I haven't even seen the movie. If it were National Treasure for $25, 4K Steelbook, I'd probably pick it up. I want to get Idle Hands. That is, Idle Hands is only available on Blu-ray. And I know for a fact that if I buy the Blu-ray, like a week later, they're going to announce the 4K. It's not Long Legs. You'd buy the Joker Steelbook? Does it have a Steelbook? But Jerry, I'm glad you're back for realsies this time. I don't like when you're back for fakesies. Stream is sponsored by Bush's Baked Beans. That's a sponsorship I might take. I haven't had baked beans in a long time though. Oh, it does have a Steelbook. Well then what are you waiting for? You said you'd buy it. It exists. What do you mean gross? Bush's Baked Beans? See, this is why my taste buds are superior. Because I can enjoy all kinds of foods. I don't got them snooty taste buds that only like rich people foods. Game Boy Color, let's go! Turbo Granny, not even Game Boy Color. This is an original Game Boy game. Crickets and beans for Chem. Have you ever eaten a meal and been like, man, this does not taste good? I am not happy with the taste of this food. Think about that experience. Now imagine that you enjoyed the food. Wouldn't it be better to enjoy the food than to not enjoy it? I enjoy more foods because I'm not super picky, so that way when I'm eating, I'm enjoying my food. Oh, you gonna serve me baked beans? Okay, I like baked beans. Better to like the food than to hate it. The worst is when you order a meal at a restaurant and then you get it and it isn't even good, right? It's like I go out to eat because one, I don't want to make my own food, and two, I want to get something better than I can make myself. See, glad you're not a picky eater, right? Eddie's confused. What's confused? You hardly ever leave a plate untouched. Yes. There are some foods that I don't like, and if I could snap my fingers and then instantly like the food, I would. Couldn't get shinies in the first gen. Shinies did not exist in this generation. However, the mechanic that makes Pokemon shinies in Generation 2 also exists in Generation 1. The shinies in Gen 2 are determined by the Pokemon's stats. So if you get a Pokemon with the shiny stats in Generation 1, you could trade it to Gen 2 and it will be shiny. I don't like anchovies. I don't like pineapple. Don't like fettuccine alfredo. But again, if I could like snap my fingers and just enjoy those foods, of course I would. Why wouldn't I? You went to Canada for the first time. You went to Ontario. It was cool, kind of touristy. But you ate at a cool restaurant and the people were really nice. Where did you go in Ontario? What other Pokemon from Gen 1 could be shiny? Anything that isn't a wild encounter. Like grass encounters, like any of the static spawns, the legendaries, the starters can be shiny, like the Snorlax and the gift Pokemon, and I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the Game Corner Pokemon can be shiny. There's 158 on the bottom. Oh, matching attack, matching special. Correct stats at level 50, yeah, so you catch the Pokemon for Articuno. Check these stats exactly. These are the specific to level 50 Articuno. If you catch Articuno and it has these exact stats, then it will be shiny when traded to Generation 2. Alfredo is mac and cheese for adults, nothing special. To be fair, I've been told that I haven't had a really good homemade fettuccine Alfredo. Drove over from Buffalo. Okay, Flying Saucer Restaurant, Buffalo. That's got to be near where? Hamilton area? Alien themed restaurant? I'm not sure what that is. Able to be shiny hunting the other two legendary birds. Oh, am I going to? Yes, after Articuno, yeah. Ottawa is Ontario. That is Canada's capital city, and it is in Ontario. Yeah, some Zuppa Toscana, that's good soup. Ooh, that is good soup. Ooh, that is good, I like that. You like shiny Moltres the best of the three? I like Articuno the best of the three. Shininess. We had a triple earlier today. We had the matching speed, special, and attack, but the defense was off. I think the defense was like 109 or something, so. Prefer a nice clam and corn chowder. Ooh. Shiny legendary birds are not great shinies holistically. Zapdos is not that great. But the other two I think are fine. Did you like Ultra Sun and Moon? Yes, I did a lot of shiny hunting in that game. 150 for Articuno on the bottom, and matching speed, matching defense. That is a hot double. But no special and no attack. You like pink shinies. Pinks are good. After we crossed over, there was real touristy area with shops, a lot of people walking. We drove a little further and ate. There was a store called Dollarama. Wait, you have Dollaramas in the US, don't you? No? Got some candy? Fredo from Godfather. Someone has photoshopped Fredo Baggins. Oh my gosh, maybe. Zupa Toscana from the Olive Garden. Yeah, I'll get like 3 or 4 bowls. I go to Olive Garden, I don't get... the servers probably hate me. Because unlimited soup is like $9. And then I usually get like 3 or 4 bowls of soup, and then I like keep the breadsticks coming. Episode of the anime where the Pokemon were all pink, Pinkin Island or whatever it was called. Do you dress nice to the Olive Garden? I usually wear like a nice pair of short pants and a polo shirt or something. It wasn't Orange Island. It wasn't called Orange Island. It was in that season, the Orange Islands or whatever, but the island itself, I can't remember. You haven't heard somebody call shorts short pants until the Chem Nation show. That's what they're called, short pants. Skrillbo, if I'm going to Olive Garden, gotta bust out the finest Canadian tuxedo. I don't even own a Canadian tuxedo. I guess I own half of a Canadian tuxedo. $158. Oh! Another hot double with the defense and the speed. But no attack and no special. You didn't keep your tux from your wedding? I rented a tuxedo for the wedding. Him in a full jeans outfit would go hard. That's what a Canadian tuxedo is. Jeans and a jean jacket. All denim. Most people don't buy tuxedos for their weddings. They rent them. Thought a Canadian tuxedo was flannel. Nope. That's a good idea. I'm sure it's expensive. A man should own one suit. I do own a suit. I don't own a tuxedo. One for weddings, including his own. One for funerals, including his own. One suit. Tuxedos are scam suits. Yeah, they're suits that I guess are supposed to be a little fancier looking, I guess. What's a tuxedo rental cost? Like 200 bucks? Just to rent the tuxedo? Tell that to Barney Stinson. What? Florida tuxedo is going out in nothing but cargo shorts and Crocs. That's it. No shirt, nothing. Dun, 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 dun. As an example, look at Kevin Malone. He made Kleenex box shoes. He's a true example. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. They threw away his shoes. What else was he gonna do? Can't go barefooted. That's weird. So, at your wedding, you'll go to a metal concert in your wedding suit in the mosh pit afterwards. Chem is too frugal for a tuxedo. I rented a tuxedo for the wedding. But I didn't even get the tuxedo I rented because the person who was taking all the reservations took all the groomsmen's dates and everything, the exact date of the wedding, but for mine, they put the wedding date 1 month later in the system. So when I went to pick up the tuxedo, they didn't have it. And they basically had to pull something off the shelf. So I wasn't very thrilled with that. Had to wear just his underwear. No, they found a tuxedo, but it was not the same as the groomsmen. It didn't match the groomsmen. The vest, I wasn't very happy with the vest. I was supposed to have like a nice like ivory white paisley vest, and instead it was just plain silver. Sports jacket, $4.67 Canadian. I mean, you can get cheap suits. Like you can get a full suit for under $100, but you're not gonna get something great. There's suits that are thousands of dollars. There we go. Matching attack and speed. There was a lot of people at the wedding, yeah. Hope they gave you a discount. Yeah, well, my tuxedo rental was actually supposed to be free. Because I had 4 groomsmen, so it was kind of like if you get 4 groomsmen rent their tux, the groom gets the tux for free. So it was already free, but because they messed up, they gave me a gift card for like the value of a tuxedo rental, I guess. So like about $200. So I used it to buy a coat there after, a winter coat. But I would have preferred having like, you know, the actual tuxedo that I rented. Yeah, imagine all the subscribers showed up to my wedding. That would be crazy expensive. Whenever somebody says vest, you think about Mr. Burns. See my vest, made from real gorilla chest. Yeah, Sam would definitely not be making a speech. I went to a wedding once where every single person in the wedding party made a speech. The bride and the groom, and like the parents of the bride and the MC, and all the groomsmen made individual speeches, and all the bridesmaids, and it was, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not exaggerating. The speeches ended, the final speech ended at 11 o'clock at night. 11 o'clock at night was when the final speech ended, and it was like, okay, now let's start the dancing. And it was like, well, it's late, thanks for inviting us, we're going home. If I stood up and clinked my glass for a toast, Cam would have a bag thrown on my head and carried out, and then he'd say, stop that. That's right. Dinner was before the speeches. Way too many speeches, way too many. Yeah, by that time, everybody's partied out. 10 p.m.'s your bedtime. Dancing needs to start at 8 p.m. That's right. Bride and groom speech. Speech from the maid of honor, the best man, maybe the parents. That's it. 2 minutes maximum speech length, please. These were like long speeches, like some of them were like 10 minutes long. I am playing on my 3DS, which is connected to my PC. You specialize in performing the boot, scoot, and boogie at weddings. There you go. When the speech goes long, the music plays. They should have did that. It was long. It was a long wedding. Mother-in-law gave a great speech. Walked up to her and gave her a hug afterwards. That's nice. Chem does the scarn at the weddings. Now, I hadn't seen The Office. The scarn didn't exist at my wedding. But other weddings, maybe. You kept your speech short and sweet when you went to your friend's wedding. That's the way it should be. Couple minutes. People must have been falling asleep. I'm sure some people left early. Like before they were done. Matching attack and matching special. We had a triple earlier. Cotton Eye Joe, yeah, that's another one. What's that other song at weddings? Shout. That's another popular one. We play at all the weddings. The chicken dance? I can't remember if we did chicken dance. Celebrate good times, come on. That's a good one. YMCA, yeah. Bird is the word? No, I don't think they play that at weddings. That's kind of annoying. People trying to leave Chem's wedding early and the ushers block the door. Stop that. You're gonna blast death metal at your wedding. Probably not a good idea. See, you think the wedding is supposed to be about you guys, but it's about the guests. It's kind of annoying. Mr. Brightside is a classic. Coming out of my cage and I'll be doing just fine. Cha-cha slide, yeah, no, that's it, right? Yeah, that's another one. Blast We Are the Champions. What about Boulevard of Broken Dreams? Bump, 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 bump. They should play some of those Weird Al love songs at the wedding. Honey, something tells me you don't love me anymore. Every decision made was to please the guests, that's right. You want it to be fun, but you want your guests to have fun too, right? Uh, 158. Oh! Matching attack and speed. Thank you next at weddings. What? That's a song? What's like the world's most boring song? Oh, it's an Ariana Grande song, okay. Play Albuquerque by Weird Al at the wedding. It was not at a Bush's manufacturing facility. Stop that. Oh my gosh, the song that doesn't end from Lamb Chops. This is the song that doesn't end. Oh my gosh. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm just thinking at the wedding, like they got all this music coming on, everybody's dancing, having fun, and then all of a sudden, lamb chops, play along where kids come to play along and fun things. Another 150 check, not shiny. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Elmo's World? Oh my gosh. I wonder if they play Baby Shark at weddings now. I could see the DJ playing Baby Shark for about 5 seconds just so everyone, no, no! Rock and Roll McDonald's. The heck? Amish Paradise? Yeah, that'd be a good one though. I would leave my own wedding if the DJ puts on Baby Shark. Yeah, at the end of the wedding, it's like, here's the divorce papers. No, Baby Shark. Boy, they could be stressful though, those weddings. Hey. And then the wedding is over, and you think it's finished, but it's not, because you still have to send everybody thank you cards. Yeah, in the end. Hey, Abby, what's going on? Reminiscing on his wedding, that's right. I sent all of one thank you card, that was it. Still in the planning phase, the expenses are already making me cry. I don't know what the average cost of a wedding is now, but they're not cheap. Hire an executive assistant to do the cards. www handwritten generic thank you card messages.com and just buy a bunch of pre-filled out cards. Hey, thank you so much for coming to the wedding. It was great to see you. Hopefully we get a chance to catch up again real soon. All right, bye. P.S. Thanks for the gift. Just send, they so impersonal. Your humor being about toots. You just gotta find somebody else who likes talking about toots. Matching defense and attack. Gotta go. All right, Anne-Marie. You have a good weekend too. I will see you on Monday. $65.56, a nice little palindrome we got going on here. You find some, Sam. Yep, that's right. Skrillbo found somebody puts up at the French movies. Handwritten letters. I remember during COVID, the Jehovah's Witnesses couldn't come door to door, so we got handwritten letters in our mailbox. That's a lot of work. Bodies by Drowning Pool. Tooting Queen. Isn't that a song by ABBA? Tooting Queen, young and sweet, very gassy. Doo-doo-doot. I mean, toot-a-toot, toot-a-toot, toot-a-toot. Do you think the Jehovah's Witnesses were told, witness from afar? 158. Nothing there. That's a song by Sam Haney, aka Sam Hiney. Oh, Dancing Queen, not Tooting Queen. Okay. Articuno was caught. Man, is this possible to get the shiny? I think it is. Whoa, Slowpoke caught Slow King. You asked for Slow Queen and it gave you Slow King. That's pretty good. Tooting Queen, count the toots with the tambourine. Smell that thing, feel the breeze. Cricketoon, sabotaging the slip covers in Winnipeg, right? I always see like damaged ones too. Like I'll go and there'll be like a 4K with a slip cover, but the slip cover's all damaged. Nobo93, thank you for 34 months. Can you believe it? Almost 3 years already. That's crazy. Feel the breeze. You like that one? Mr. Dellywhoop himself, Cricketoon. The Dellywhoop. Spinda's my favorite from the Spinda line. Okay. Dr. Psyduck, he is a scientist. Feel the breeze. Yeah, I know. I thought you might like that one. Spinda needs a mega. What would be the move? Dizzy fall? Gets so dizzy that he falls down, causes an earthquake? Alright, 92 likes. We are getting very close to 100. Please, let's get to 100 likes. If you haven't liked the stream yet, do your part. Double tap your screen. Let's get up to 100 likes. We're at 93, so thank you, whoever that was. We gotta get up to 100 likes. I can't be sleeping in a garage all weekend. Oh, 92! Who did that, Eric? Something, Spinda needs a mega. Move that would cause mass confusion. Dizzy Blitz. There you go. A one character from the trailer for ZA has me wondering if Arbok gets a mega. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see, right? Less than 3 months to go. A little under 3 months. Bum, 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 bum. Paranoia. This move locks your mon in confusion for 3 to 5 turns. That'd be a good move. Chem used belly drum, that's right. I'm a little bit weaker now, but I am stronger. Ooh, there's like this orange hair all over my body. There we go. Three turns guaranteed for Ditsy Blitz. How long? I'm a bit weaker, but I am stronger. That's right. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you use belly drum. When a Pokemon becomes confused, how long does confusion last? Is there a guaranteed amount of turns, or can they snap out of confusion on the first turn? Paris Hilton's attack, Ditzy Blitz. Any good movies this week? No, I've been watching From, that TV series From. So I got a few more episodes left to go, but I'll have to wait till next year for season 4. I think it comes out next year. I was watching that Trailer Park Boys Jail as well on Netflix. That's pretty good. Uh, 150, not shiny. Oh. Here we go. I'll probably watch Happy Gilmore 2 this weekend. Imagine Hank Hill saying, "Stop that." Looking forward to the new Revival series. I saw something pop up the other day too, and I didn't really look into it, so I have no idea if it was a fake thing or not. But it looked, it was a picture of the Bundys. Supposedly a reunion of the Bundys. But I don't know if that was just like a fake thing, that fan-made thing or not. Finished 31 yesterday. Is Rob Zombie capable of making good movies? I don't think so. He's capable of making good music. His movies I've never been a fan of. Let me look this up. Married with Children 2025. Let's see. Viral poster. Okay. Claim debunked. Married with Children aired. Yeah, okay. Rumors. Okay. July 22. 2025. Include the message. Yeah, there we go. Special movie on Hulu. Fan-made poster. Dang it. No Married with Children reunion. Debatable. Wasn't a huge fan of his solo stuff. You like White Zombie. Well, I mean, White Zombie's Rob Zombie, right? But his White Zombie was good. Yeah, about the Rob Zombie movie thing. Doesn't make great movies. I watched that, what was it, House of a Thousand Corpses, and I'm like, oh gosh. I don't think I want to watch the other two. I'm like, this is not enjoyable. Like, I am not enjoying this movie. Like, I want this movie to be over already. Wasn't a fan of his take on the Halloween movies either. Music is fine, but dang, those movies are long. I mean, they're just, I just don't enjoy them. I didn't mind some of Rob Zombie's solo stuff either. What was the sequel to House of a Thousand Corpses? What was the name of that sequel? You're not gonna believe me, Spirit Cloth, I told you, but you bought my man a ring made from titanium because he bought me one, but he's not telling me when he's giving it to me. Oh, what? Devil's Rejects, that's the one. So you know that you're getting a ring, you just don't know when. Isn't it supposed to be a surprise though? Like, aren't you supposed to not know that you buy a ring? Devil's Reject, that's the only one that could be considered good. I might have to give it a try. But the last one in the trilogy was dumb. Okay. Not gonna tell him you got one for him either. That'll be nice. Titanium ring too. Severe weather alert. What's this? Thunderstorm watch. Like, how? Thunderstorm's not even severe weather. Get the heck out of here with that. Oh, you have connections. Oh, so he didn't tell you. You just figured it out. Ooh. You got a weather advisory too? Stop that, I tell you what. There was, I guess, a tornado somewhere in the area the other day. And I got the emergency alert on the phone, like probably like 5 or 6 times for the same thing. It was really annoying. So dumb. Gina could have just stuck with the ending Devil's Rejects again. Maybe I gotta watch it just to say that I've seen it. But I mean, there's too many other things I'd rather watch. Oh, just the heat advisory. Okay, what's the temperature here? I think it was warm today. 30 degrees Celsius. Holy cow. It's a little warm out today. Gonna laugh if the ring is bulletproof. Well, I don't think a titanium ring would stop a bullet. Definitely a cash grab, the third one. 96 on the likes. So close to 100. Let's get there. We got about an hour, 15 minutes. We could potentially hit 125. I might get to sleep in the bed on the weekend. Or no, 125 is the couch. Dang it. I saw next Tuesday high of 99 Fahrenheit with 116. Ugh. With the heat index. Oh my gosh. That is way too hot. Not done with Sinnoh. But I hunt this Articuno on Fridays. This is my Frustration Friday hunt. Yeah, Tooting Queen. Didn't enjoy the first one much either. It was because of the ending. Yeah, I don't really remember too much about it. I was just like, probably like zoning in and out. I was so bored with the first movie. Yeah, Dwight was in it. He was. Rainn Wilson. That was at least a pleasant surprise. Uh, 150 and matching speed only. Feel the breeze from the consumed bean. Perfect, Sam. Trying to think of the last time I had baked beans. That was a long time ago. What about a hot dog with baked beans on it? Ooh, I bet that would be good. A baked bean hot dog. House of 1,000 Corpses, just a ripoff of Texas Chainsaw, only with Rob Zombie's horrendous dialogue. Yeah, it wasn't great. River trip in 2 weeks and a beach trip the first week of September. Oh my gosh, that sounds fun. What? Rob Zombie's brother has an iconic Tony Hawk single, Power Man 5000 When Worlds Collide? His brother? That bean from the consumed bean. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. River trip. Lead singer's his brother. Okay, I didn't know that. Bum, 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 bum. Every time I see a gameplay from the new Tony Hawk game, says Gina, she thinks of Mia. Fish Boy was the only highlight. The Cino bite at the end with the axe. Now, I haven't seen the new Hellraiser in a while. That was a good movie. I wonder if they're gonna make more Evil Dead movies. Hope she's still enjoying it. The Tony Hawk. Wish Home let you search for Pokeball. Does it not? Does it not let you search for what ball the Pokemon's caught in? Caught you before you go offline. Whoop! Well, I still got a little over an hour here, Drip. So no search by Pokeball. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. We're at 99 on the likes. It says 99. Red Eye Jedi.
Time to start off the weekend with a bean.
Starting off the weekend with a bean. We could get a bean. I haven't had the new Bean Boozled yet. I very well could roll the new Bean Beazle. Boon Beazle's lead. Boon Beazled. Bean Boozled. I haven't got the new one yet, so let's see if we can pull that up here on the wheel. Here we go, Red Eye Jedi. This is for you. Oh, it's gonna be another Dex entry. What the heck? That's like twice in a row. Booze Beazled, yeah. We're gonna do a couple more Dex entries here. A little bit of trivia into chat. So get your thinking caps on and your typing fingers ready. Double tap your screen if you haven't. Bean Bezos, yes. Boon Beazled, right. You missed the first one. All right, well, we're gonna get a new one. You practiced, Gina? We're gonna do 2 Pokemon Dex entries. We're gonna do 2 of them. Let's see here. What am I gonna pick? All right, here we go. Here is a Pokedex entry. Are you ready for this? We're at 99 likes. We gotta get one more like. Never mind, that is the 100th like. I will get the new one pinned up. Ooh, we got a 158 check. It is not shiny. Here we go. Let me quickly pin this. And here is the Dex entry. Spirits that wander this world are placed into its body. They're then moved on to the afterlife. Spirits that wander the world are placed in this Pokemon's body. They are then moved to the afterlife. I see a lot of Spiritomb in the chat. It is not Spiritomb. It is not Golurk. It is not Yamask. It is not Cofagrigus. It is not Mimikyu. It's not Trevenant. It's not Dusclops. Not Gengar. It's not Runerigus, not Hoopa. Harlix with Phantump, you are absolutely wrong. It is not Phantump. It is not Miss Magus, not Haunter, but Manny C with the correct answer. It is, in fact, Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo is the correct answer. Pumpkaboo is the correct answer. Congratulations, Manny C, you got it. We're gonna do another Dex entry in just a moment. We'll do a few more encounters here. Pumpkaboo, the most fun name to say. Pumpkaboo. It's a good name. But we're gonna do another Dex entry right away here. So let's let me find something in the good book. Let's see here. Here we go. Here is the Pokédex entry. Here we go. As it digs through the ground, it absorbs many hard objects. This is what makes its body so solid. Who is that Pokemon? It is not Drillbur, it is not Steelix, it is not Carbink. Jerry coming in quick with Onyx. It is Onyx. It is Onyx. Onyx, that was a quick one. How can you tell if it's shiny? By looking at the stats of the Pokemon. If it has the exact stats that I'm looking for, it is shiny, and this one does not have the stats. Boom, baby. Jerry with the win. I will not do one more. This is rigged. Like Martyrs is rigged? What? Johto Jerry has Kanto knowledge. The other Pokedex entry said something about wiggling around in its massive body or something. Its massive rugged body. The whole system is rigged. What's that line from? That's familiar. Dun, 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 dun. Like the scream if you think it's rigged. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Whoa! Somebody just left me a voicemail. I'm back. Your food is waiting for you. Well, that's not my food. Somebody's gonna be waiting for their food a long time. Italian movies, the music from Goblin, right? It is so full of pop culture references gathered among the years you can't remember which one's which. Nothing there. Somebody called me, left a voicemail that they're waiting and their food is ready. And I live in Manitoba, and the phone number is from Ontario, so. One time I got a voicemail. I was like, oh, I got a voicemail waiting here, and it was like, hey, I'm at the airport. When are you gonna get here? I'm like, yep, I don't know who that is. You replied, great, what's the address? I forgot my home address, I'm hungry. I forgot my own home address. All right, come on. $66.20. 66.66 is coming up soon. 1428 Elm Street. Yeah, you better keep that food. I'm not going there. People are with Rogers usually got a Winnipeg number. In Kenora anyway. This is from a Toronto number, it looks like. Canadian fighter jet at Oshkosh? Okay. I am using a Master Ball to catch the Articuno, yeah. However, anything that you catch in Generation 1 or 2 will revert to a Pokeball if transferred into the later games. Generation 1 and 2 doesn't save the ball data, so when you put it into Pokemon Bank, it just shows as a Pokeball. Yeah, the ball design doesn't transfer up. Felt scammed when I watched Bird Box, expecting the birds to step into boxing ring, right? Bird boxing. It wasn't even what the movie was about. Can't even believe it. Really interesting, and I like to have all of my Pokemon in a standard Pokeball, so I'm very pleased that I can just throw the Master Ball, and eventually when I get this, and it goes up into Bank and then into Pokemon Home, it will show as a Pokeball. Rocky, but with birds, right? Hunting Mudkip and Emerald. Any tips? Yeah, I hope you're resetting your save file every 50 or so encounters. With Gen 1 and 2, just use a Master Ball. Yeah, no proof to the contrary. I'm not so much concerned about like, oh, I need to prove that I you know, caught it in a Pokeball, because it's harder. It's just I like the design to be the Pokeball. Kim Nation still get banned. No, but you get in trouble. Good stretch, yeah. I gotta do some toe touches. How many likes for you to go to Olive Garden tonight? I don't know if I would go to Olive Garden tonight. For Zuppa Toscana, it's tempting, but don't think I'll be doing that. We have 1 hour left in the live stream. What the heck? Why do I need to reset the save? Because from the moment you create a save file, the RNG is broken in Emerald. So from the time you soft reset, every time you soft reset your game, there is a definite set amount of time that must pass to get the shiny. So, you know, if you do a soft reset in Emerald, shiny Mudkip might not appear for like 2 minutes after a soft reset. Specifically Emerald. Ruby and Sapphire are fine as long as the battery is functioning. Typically, when you soft reset, it randomizes everything. Like in terms of, say, stats and shinies and whatnot, it gets randomized. With Emerald, whenever you soft reset, it doesn't get randomized. So your first shiny frame in Emerald might not be for like 2 or 3 minutes after a soft reset. So if you're just, you know, soft reset, check, not shiny, soft reset, check, not shiny, you do it for literally forever because you're never going to be waiting typically, you know, 3 minutes for each check. Typically you'd soft reset and it'd be like, okay, the shiny's at 3 minutes 2 seconds. You soft reset, okay, now the shiny's at 12 seconds. Now it's at 35 seconds. And it's random every reset. But with Emerald, that randomization is already determined when you create a save file. A new save file. Bump, bump, bump. Of course, if you're hatching eggs or if you're breeding or something, trying to get a shiny from eggs, then it doesn't really matter. Then you could do whatever. Bum, 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 bum. The breadsticks at Olive Garden. That's right. I go for the unlimited soup. It's like $9 or something, and then you get the unlimited breadsticks with it. And I usually eat like 3 or 4 bowls of soup, and I dip those breadsticks in there, and they're so good. Keep the soup and breadsticks flowing. Just make sure I got lots of soup and breadsticks on the table, and you'll get a nice tip at the end. 3 or 4 soups. Yeah, not 1,000 breadsticks. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 8 or 9. Zupa Mousegana? No. I think the servers probably hate you because it's so cheap, right? People typically, they will tip based on a percentage of your bill. So, like, if you're ordering something like unlimited soup and free breadsticks and water, they're like, oh my gosh, we're constantly going back and checking on this table. That's like spending no money. You should reset the save and save outside of the starters every 50 or so rechecks. Every 50 or so resets. Make a new save file. That's what I did for Emerald. If you want to do it in Ruby or Sapphire, you don't have to worry about resetting the save file. Yeah, tip higher. Well, they don't know what the tip's gonna be, right? Right? There's no way for them to know that I'm gonna tip a higher percentage. Probably mice in the walls of Olive Garden. Chem would jump in the Olive Garden walls for mouse. I mean, usually if somebody's ordering like unlimited soup and water to drink, they're like, oh, he's not spending a lot of money. He's probably not gonna tip too much. Fire red, leaf green, remove the battery altogether. That's right. And the thing is, in Canada, there's no tipping, there's no server wage. So like, servers get paid minimum wage, depending on which province you're in, so like 15 bucks an hour, and then they get tips on top of that. I can see Chem being frugal, but I don't see him being rude to restaurant employees, no. I usually tip like 20% unless the service is bad. If the meal's cheap, like a really inexpensive, I might have a higher percentage on the tip. I once went to a restaurant because they had free wings. So I went and I got the free wings, and they still got to serve you, right? Even though my bill was nothing, it was free. But I still left like a tip. What are the odds on these red and blue hunts? 1 out of 8,192. They were probably fried mice. They were not. No, they were chicken wings. Yeah, 8192 because they're based on the DVs. So they're calculated the same exact way. Here's a 158 on the bottom. They oh man, matching attack and matching defense. The same thing that calculates shinies in Gen 2 is also present in Gen 1. It's just that you know, specific stats didn't mean they were shiny in Gen 1. Let's see, item Master Ball. Now these are the numbers I've seen people use for Articuno. I'm wondering if there's other possibilities. Let me see. Pokemon Crystal DV calculator. Articuno, level 50, no experience, HP 150, let's see, 93 on attack, defense 115, speed 100, and special there is no special attack or special defense, it's just special. So I'm not sure. Oh wait, this is what it is. Hidden power calculator. Oh gosh. Okay, that's hidden power. Special attack and special defense this calculator has separately. So I'm not sure how to do that because there is no special attack, special defense stat. Red Gyarados always have lock stats in Gen 2. Yes. I guess so. They're yeah. How long I have to wait for Shiny Starter to show up? If you can somehow get your save file. Like if you're playing on an emulator, yes. You gotta watch the Goonies with your daughters. They would like it. They might like it. That might be a good idea. 104 on the likes. Let's see if we can get to 125. 125 on a like. We got a little under an hour, 50 minutes or so. Really 50 minutes left. Looked up Zupa Toscana. Apparently if Chem ate 4 bowls of it, 3,200 milligrams of sodium, 28 grams saturated fat, 28 grams of protein. Holy moly. That's a lot of sodium. For not a lot of protein. Don't forget that I'm eating those garlic breadsticks that have the garlic salt on them. What did they say? 2,000 milligrams of sodium per day? 2,000 milligrams, even though that's kind of depending on what you do, that could be low. Stress test the heart, keeps you young. I don't eat at restaurants very often. Well, there is another hot double with defense and speed being 100. The attack and the special are off. Hoppip in a gigaton ball. I want to know how that works. DV calculator. There's no wait. Oh, maybe because, hold on. Pokemon Red DV calculator. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna look at this calculator. Let me go Articuno. Really quick here. Level 50. HP, let's say 158. Attack, let's go at 101. Defense has to be 115. Speed is 100. Special is 140. Why is it saying the... Oh yeah, the attack stat can change. What if I do 157? I don't even know if that's possible. Because, like, it's saying that, like, these other ones are possible, but... to have the stats, DVs, or whatnot. Anyway, not using an emulator, official hardware, then no, there's not really any way to check. Fettuccine Alfredo from Olive Garden, 27 grams of saturated fat from one serving. That's a lot of saturated fat. Usually, only for my birthday, I'll eat at a restaurant. I can cook, LOL, don't need other people to make the food. I know, sometimes it's nice because, you know, then you don't have to cook, and sometimes you go to a restaurant because the food is better than something I'm gonna cook myself. Convincing me they're trying to give people a heart attack. They got another soup that I like at Olive Garden, the chicken gnocchi or whatever, however you say it. That's more of like a creamy soup. Whereas the zuppa toscana is like a white broth. And there's no dishes, right? No dishes either. I said it right, okay. That's a good soup too, but it's more filling. I can't eat 4 bowls of that. Nothing on that. No key soup, yes. I think all soups really should be no keys. Looks healthier than some options. Most restaurants get their ingredients from Cisco anyways. Yeah, differences in the preparation, yeah. Wife makes a good chicken gnocchi soup. Mmm. Dad joke here. No keys in my soup, please. Another 158 check. Ah! Again, the defense and the speed. Attack and special are off. That's quite a few. Quite a few recently we had defense and speed matching. Favorite serving Olive Garden Giants cheese stuffed shells. 5 shells, 1,140 calories, 68 grams of fat, 2,200 milligrams of sodium, 39 of saturated fat. Holy moly. Whew. That's not a healthy food. Yeah, we're still under odds. Klefki soup, that's right. Smell the monkey. I don't know what that means, but... Very metallic. Thankfully, the sodium present in our food is not metallic sodium. Here we go, 6666. That's a nice looking number there. Nice looking number. I've never done one of these hunts before. I should say I haven't completed one of these stat hunts before. So this will be the first time that I ever get a shiny from Generation 1. I swear, if I get Articuno and it's like all the stats match and I trade it into Gen 2 and it's not shiny, I would puke. Metal Mario soup. I guess you could probably bite sodium metal. It's pretty soft, but it would like explode in your mouth. Drown your sorrows in Zuppa Toscana. Yeah, if it exploded in my mouth, my teeth would probably be all gone. I'd just have to eat soup. Nice accomplishment to add to the resume. It says here on your resume, you caught a shiny Articuno in Pokemon Red? What does that have to do with teaching? People just putting on like all kinds of things. Skills, juggling. Back from a meeting, what is exploding in your mouth? If you were to eat some sodium metal. Will you be able to retire at a decent age from streaming? Time will tell. Depends on how big the channel grows. Charter concepts for Pokemon Hero Shooter. Okay. Not that I need my resume at the moment. I jokingly put Chem Nation moderator on the resume. Oh my gosh. Shows an extreme level of patience and perseverance. I guess that is true. Yeah, don't eat the sodium metal. No more wig. No, we had the wig earlier in the live stream. The wig is only 20 minutes. 20 minutes of wig time when we get it on the wheel. We've had a lot of spins today. Master of Wig Disguise. I've got a wiglet in the background. Really is. Full odds hunts extremely long, requires decent patience. How much do I have to donate for a full wig stream? Well, that would be 15 wheel spins at 10 bucks a piece. So 150 bucks if it landed on the wig every single time. Now, it's about a 10% chance of it landing on the wig. So in order to be safe, you'd probably want to do 10 times the spin. So like probably not that much money, like, you know, 1,500 bucks or something. Dun, 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 dun. Sounds reasonable. Never gone over 8K, at least not by too much. Some hunters have, yeah. Dallas probably with the longest hunt for Reggie, like 72,000 or something. Yeah, those Reggie hunts. Was it in Gen 4 he was doing it? Supreme Arcanine, yes. Yeah, that's the one. Everything is frame locked in Emerald. Bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. However, if you do get a starter, let's say your starter Pokemon shows up 15 seconds from a soft reset, that 15 seconds applies to every single legendary in the game. So if you end up getting to shiny Mudkip and you're like, okay, that was about 15 seconds, every single legendary would be to 15 seconds. However, all the legendaries would have the exact same, you know, stats essentially. Same nature and all that. Same IVs. Dun, 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 dun. Uh, 158, not shiny. Are you and him friends? Supreme Arcanine? No. I've got nothing against him. I just don't know him personally. I'm not sure how to pronounce his first name. Alvarez would return to the Evil Dead franchise as director. Busy with Alien Romulus 2. He did really good. Yeah, he did a good job. He was he did the remake, right? See if you can set up the boxing match. No! All these people gonna think that like I'm trying to box everybody. They're like, this Chem Nation man, what is wrong with him? He's trying to box all the other Poketubers. It's like, no, this is not me. Oh, and he produced Evil Dead Rise. Yeah, that was a good one too. It's weird that Scream Factory re-released a bunch of Steelbooks. Same movie, same disc, everything like that. Nothing new, they just new artwork on the Steelbooks. I would approve of Chem boxing A Drive. No, I wouldn't box anybody. He tried to bite Man DJ TV's ear. Dun 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 dun. I'll be in Chem's corner. Kidney punches. I don't know who Jay Witz is, but I wouldn't kick them there, no. $158. It is not shiny. This Articuno, I don't know how many weeks I've done on Articuno, but it's, I mean, I'm not even at odds yet. I wonder if that person ever got their food. What's up, Cam? Still on the grind? I am MNS Death. I sure am. We had a triple today again. I think Bill's PC, Shinies was telling me Bill's PC was also doing this hunt and got matching defense, speed, and special. Just the attack was off. And the attack is like 50-50. Half of the possible attack stats are acceptable. I've had a few triples, but they've always included the attack stat. I've never had defense, speed, and special all match on the same one. Do I have a favorite Poketuber? I don't. There's a bunch of Poketubers I watch that I follow. Oh, many of whom also tune into the Chem Nation show. Some of whom are even here right now. I don't think A-Drive's a Poketuber anymore. He just does his Lestrals thing. I mean, I haven't followed what he's done in a long time. How many subscribers on YouTube does A-Drive have, I wonder? Ooh, there's 150! Not shiny. If I purify 14, 14, 14, I think it becomes a hundo, yes. It will be weaker. It won't be as strong because it'll lose its shadow bonus. Chem names his favorite Overwatch player. It's not me. But, well, you're the only Overwatch player I know in the Arms of Rain, so... Yeah, I know he had 1 million. I know he reached 1 million. I was wondering what it's at now. Can't remember. Let's see what he's at. Oh gosh, 974,000? Man, he's really losing a lot of subscribers. He's dropped 26,000 subscribers. One of the very few YouTubers who has a gold play button, but not 1 million subscribers. Yeah, he's not very active. I guess people probably lost a bunch of like accounts that were not active. You know, YouTube's deleting accounts that haven't been logged in 2 years. And yeah, I guess on YouTube he's not pushing out any content, so there's nobody new really subscribing. When's his last videos that he did? 3 days ago, 4 weeks ago, 2 months ago. So it's pretty infrequent. Should I keep the 14, 14, 14 shiny shadow or make it a purified shundo? Depends. Do you want something that is stronger? Or do you want something that is a hundo? We got a double 150 check here. Double 150, no dice. No dice on the double 150. We might get Mega Kingdra. You never know. Dun, 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 6,700. How many? What did we start the live stream at today? I can't remember. Wonder if I can go back the whole way. No, I can only go back in my preview window 2 hours. Zero? I didn't start at 0. Not today, I mean, at least. I don't know what Jerry's doing. Looks like he's trying to hack into something. Oh, that was Ari. Oh, yeah, okay. Bum, 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 bum. If you are here and you haven't hit the like button yet, please hit the like button. We are at 106. I would love to hit 125 with only 29 minutes left in the live stream. Seems unlikely. 6,082. Okay, so over 600 I've done. It's not bad. $600 something. It's a lot better than when I was only able to do one. I'm sure you know about it, but have you done the item glitch yet? Clip drip. Yeah, I got some extra master balls. Make it to 800 today? Not gonna be that many. Oh, 6,800? I don't know if it's about 30 seconds. So another 60 or so per encounter. 30 seconds between the two devices. 1 minute per reset. Two encounters per reset. Smashing Pumpkins. Billy Corgan is such a muppet. He tried suing this one band for plagiarism, but the singer of Collector Soul provided a demo that predates Smashing Pumpkins. Oh gosh. It's pretty common, I think, you know, musicians trying to sue others if their music sounds too similar. He's got a good voice though, Billy Corgan. If that's the name of the singer, the lead singer from Smashing Pumpkins. Okay, nothing there. Oh, Collective Soul. Haven't heard them in a while. Scyther for Indie Arms of Rain. Thank you for the 108 on the likes. I do appreciate that. Hope everybody's thinking good positive thoughts, because we're running out of time on the live stream here. We got to get this Articuno. If not, next Friday, next week is going to be a 4-day week for live streams. No live stream next Thursday. I will be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday of next week. And then the week after that, so what is it? 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th? August 4th? Monday, August 4th? That week, I will not be live at all. So, I'm gonna miss everybody. I got some stuff that I gotta do on Thursday. So, I won't be available during the daytime. $158. Nothing. A week without Chem is a week without sunshine. I know. I know. It's gonna feel weird that week. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be weird for me too. Oh yeah, Gina said she was gonna fill in. That Thursday stuff is fun stuff and not a chore. Well, I don't know how fun it's gonna be. I wouldn't say it's a chore, but it's not really fun either. Thursday, I have some stuff I gotta do that week. Chem tightening to silence, that's right. But the following week, I'll be visiting some family, so... Bunch of family stuff going on the week after that. I'm gonna box A drive. Well, no comment. Bum, 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 bum. Chem Nation is the accountant. Heading down to Skrilbo country. Well, I'll be going around it. Be going the short way. Jerry gonna stream Animal Crossing the week I'm gone. There we go. You can tune into Jerry. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Cross those animals, Jerry. Chem would come back to like 50,000 subscribers, right? Jerry! Highways are straight lines, 120 kilometers the whole way. Yeah, they're pretty quick. I think it's like 70 or something. Through the US. It's only like a 40-minute stretch though, so it's pretty short. Then you hit Ontario and it's 90 kilometers an hour, 55 miles. So slow. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Windy roads in the Canadian Shield. 100 subscribers just because I took a week off? Stop that. I don't want Jerry losing me subscribers. Animal double cross. Jerry making chicken nuggets. Ooh, we made chicken nuggets the other day. That's pretty darn close. Defense is off by 2 points. Attack is off by 1 point. Matching speed, matching special. The other ones are very close. Oh, that was a 3-pointer. Cooking with Jerry stream. Animal Crossing. Nook's Vengeance. I think the closest I've ever been to a shiny was two stat points away. Twice baked bread with some fruit jelly. Twice baked bread. So just like toast and some jam. Prices of houses on island items skyrocket. I like that. Twice baked bread. That's just a fancy name for toast. Makeup stream with Rain, yeah. Oh, Chem Nation's live. Just Rain applying makeup. Like, people, what is this? I'd be getting all these messages. Chem, your channel's been hacked. Chem. Picked up a few Spence Bros double pepperonis. My goodness. Are they expensive, but they are good. Those Spence Bros double pepperonis. Ooh. It's my favorite frozen pizza pie. If Jerry created Goldenrod and Animal Crossing, you'd watch that? There you go. Spence Bros. What? Debating busting out the status card. Yeah, it's like $10 for a frozen pizza. It's a little pricey. I usually buy the Red Barons. They're half the price. I wonder if I should contact Spence Bros and say, what are your bulk orders? What's your price per pie on 100 pies? If you had a good computer, you'd be a streamer probably. Streaming makeup tutorials and Overwatch. It's a big city. Would be overwhelming to try to build that. Bump, 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 bump. Somebody could make goldenrod in Minecraft. But rather than just do it like, you know, empty building shells, you'd have to like actually make the actual size of the department store. Yeah, there you go. Upload some French movie reviews with the occasional Italian movie. There you go. Go in through the door, like you'd have to basically go to each floor in the goldenrod thing and like plan each floor exactly tile by tile. SMK Gaming created a Temple of Time in Minecraft. What? That's pretty cool. Yeah, you'd have to upgrade from Windows Movie Maker. I've used that a few times when I was in high school. Inside of the Temple of Time and everything. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Oh boy. 6736. Was hoping this would have been a nice, really under odds hunt for the first one. Hoping that for the first of my Pokemon Red shiny hunts, one of them would go nice and over odds. Or under odds, I mean, not over. When you were in high school, we had stone sundials. Oh, wow, you're old. Could happen in the 7Ks. Could even happen in the 6Ks. Still possible. We had a triple earlier today. We had a double today with the other two stats combining for 3 points away from a shiny. So anything could happen. All it takes is one try. You've triple checked the stat lines? I think I did. I haven't double checked them in a while. There's somebody else on YouTube had gotten these ones already. And so I just went off the numbers he had posted. And you can find them on like Reddit and stuff too. Imagine I like had Zapdos's stats up here by mistake or something. Let's see. Here we go. Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Shiny, Articuno stats. Where can I find information? Okay, 140 on special, 100 on speed, defense 115, and then they had, with the 158 HP, they had attack 93, which I have. List of huntable Pokemon are on this site. Oh, I haven't looked at this site. Oh, there's nothing here, it says. Okay. Well, there we go. The stat line change with red and blue. I think it doesn't matter, red or blue. This YouTuber is bullying me. Oh gosh. Sorry about that. I don't know who Quinn is. Probably changing my username, McLaren. Today, 400. Your username is gonna be Ethsme. You're gonna have to remind me, because I probably won't remember that by Monday. YouTuber Quinn is bullying me. Well, then just leave, man. Like, don't... wherever this Quinn person is, you don't have to be, you know, watching their stuff or whatever, or on their channel. I'm not gonna go tell Quinn to stop it. Made you cry last stream, so then why'd you go back? Why would you want to watch a live streamer who's making you cry? That's no good. Mm-hmm. 158. It is not shiny. Anyway, this one guy, Gen 1 Shiny Articuno, got it on Pokemon Blue. 15,331 resets it took him. Whoo, boy. James. Hey, there you are. You did change the name. Okay. There you go. You're not McLaren anymore. Yes, James, you said Chem. I saw you. James. Your idea on the new Pokemon Friends that got released... What? New Pokemon Friends that just got released, please. Oh, my opinion? I didn't... What, the new mobile game or something? I didn't play it. I heard it was not very good. Man, we got like 10 minutes left in the live stream. So, I don't know if that's enough time. Obviously, if in the next 10 minutes I ended up getting the Pokemon with the correct shiny stats, we'd take some bonus time here to trade it over and see the shininess. What are your comments on the Pokemon Legends ZA? I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Matt, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me your opinion. I'm gonna watch that tonight. I'm not gonna look at any reviews. I'm not gonna look at any opinions on it. I don't want to know if people thought it was good or bad. And there we go. Yeah, it was like, came out at like 3 a.m. or something last night. I thought if maybe if it came out midnight on Pacific time. So if it came out like midnight, I mean, I'm not telling you spoiling, I just don't want to know what your thoughts are. I don't want to go in with any expectations. Yeah, like if it came out like say midnight Central Time, I might have watched it, but it wasn't going to be out till like 2 in the morning my time, so forget that. I'm not staying up till 4 in the morning. Watching Happy Gilmore 2 at 3 a.m. Yeah, if you're on the East Coast. Happy Gilmore. Skrillbo, 1 out of 10 needs more gills. Come on. Yeah, don't tell me your thoughts. Dun, dun, dun. 111 on the likes. Thank you for the 111 on the likes. The first one was good. I haven't. I'm gonna watch the second one probably tonight. Let's see. Bullied me last stream, made me cry. Yeah, I don't care about Quinn, James. I mean, if he's if he's bullying you, don't watch the live streams of his. Rocco, what's going on? Yep, Gen 1 for the next 8 minutes or so. And that's before the stream ends. Shiny Honchcrow. Gina Bina got the gift Shiny Honchcrow. Very nice. You got a shiny burb. It's the wrong bird, but you got a shiny burb. That's how you catch a shiny. Yeah, well, watch this, Gina. Never mind. There's a 150, and it is not shiny. No shiny for you. Next question. James, for the love of all things good and holy, stop talking about Quinn. This isn't the Quinn talking about show. This is the Chem Nation show. And yeah, the catch command only works if you're a channel member, which you can be for the low price of $1.99 a month. This channel is almost entirely fan funded. So all the channel memberships and the donos are very greatly appreciated. Never required. Never expected of you, but always appreciated. It's not the floor wig show. There's no floor wigs even on my show. Chair wigs, yes. Ear wigs, no. Floor wigs, no. Chair wigs, yes. And wiglets are part of the show too. And there's that statue of a frog doing some sort of stretching in the background. Another 150. Not a shiny. Yes, it is a... Oh, I deleted that and Jerry put it back. I am trying to get a shiny Articuno here. So you gotta encounter Articuno, chuck a Master Ball, look at the stats, and if Articuno has these exact stats right after you catch it, then it will be shiny when traded into Generation 2. The Floor Wig Show starring Chem Nation. No. Continue. And we've got time for a few more encounters here. Got some good stuff done as expected. Feel much better. Got a little bit of tidying done, did you? Yeah, so in Generation 2, the shinies are determined by their stats. So if you catch a Pokemon with the stats that would make it shiny in Gen 2, then you can just trade it to Gen 2 and it will be shiny. Killing of a Sacred Deer. That's the movie Gina's gotta watch. Just what I needed. Did some plant chores I've been putting off. Ah! Okay, taking care of the plants. Master Ball. I think we can take this up to 6776, a nice little palindrome to end the live stream. Assuming none of these are shiny. All your plants die. Gina, maybe you should be good at taking care of plants. Maybe get some like actual soil. Don't just plant them in sand. Managed to kill Mint of all things. Oh no! Maybe you should get the shinies. Unbelievable. Might be washing them too hard. Yeah, don't wash your plants. Plants don't usually need washing. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, who's that you're talking about, Hefty? Realize Slowpoke made a little Uzi reference. Oh, in the chat. It's, well, an anagram, I guess. For Gina. The cool guy you talked to on that other website. Okay, yeah. Alright, this is gonna be the last encounter on Articuno of the week. Before I look at the stats, a couple of thank yous to hand out. We have Cal Frost Plays. Golden Badge Cal with a $1.99 dono. Thank you so much, Cal. I do appreciate it. Red Eye popping in there with a $10 spin on the wheel. Thank you, Red Eye. Mickey Verix also with a $10. Thank you, Mickey. Red Eye Jedi flexing 9 months of channel membership. We had Gina with a $10 dono. Thank you so much, Gina. Appreciate it. Red Eye Jedi with a 5 gifted memberships. And the $10 dono. So thank you, Red Eye. We had Mocha becoming a channel member and donating £1 to the stream. Thank you very much, Mocha. Garfinity, longest reigning member, tied with In the Arms of Rain for 64 months of channel membership. 64. That's a long time. Nobo was flexing 34 months. Thank you, Nobo. And Red Eye Jedi finishing it off with a $10 dono. Here we go. This is the last check of the day. Is it going to be? It is not. Well, another week gone and another non-shiny Articuno. So, is Dark in the chat? Did Dark show up? Oh, he did. I didn't see it. A message coming in there when I was reading the thank yous. Darkville, hello. But taking off now. I hope y'all have a great weekend. do something fun, catch lots of shinies, and I will see you all on Monday. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.